We're live?
We're live.
How far is it?
Gamble.
How far is it?
We're actually at a critical moment in Ocarina of Time. Ben has just gotten, press A, 3 spiritual stones. That means that some shit is about to go down in Hyrule. I'm going to tweet that we're live. I didn't get my text message. Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh my god. Look at his face.
How you feeling, Ben, to be playing Ocarina once again?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh,
What usually happens when you don't know what you should be doing?
I asked Navi and then I shoot some fucking...
That's right. That's exactly right.
Oh, no.
Oh, what the am I doing?
Hashtag Terrible Tuesday. Can you help me craft this tweet? How much?
What do you want?
Terrible Tuesday is now live with at BenSW taking on the world of Hyrule. What do you think about that?
Sure. You collected 3 spiritual stones. Let's go back to Hyrule Castle.
Let's go back to the castle, Ben.
Am I on the right way?
I don't know.
Hopefully Skeletor doesn't get me.
No, hopefully.
Fucking Skeletor, man.
Skeletor is rough. But it is a bright summer day. Man, do you think this is dirt? This is probably super dirty. What do you think?
I think it's very dirty.
We live in J. Is that Jim? Dude, I can't read. I'm so sorry.
JFM.
Dude, I think that this is dirty.
I think the fucking fork you dropped on our ground.
Yeah, I think that the fork that I dropped on the ground is dirty.
You know, I would agree with you there, Bobby.
I'm going to agree with you agreeing. I'm actually going to put my food down. I'm not going to worry about it for a little bit. I'm just going to drink some water and watch some Ocarina. Dude, I hate dropping stuff. You know what I mean? Just in general, being clumsy.
Yeah, see, I'm not clumsy, so I never...
You don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
Is the drawbridge up? Why is it up? Maybe it'll come down as you get close. What do you think?
I doubt it.
It's very strange for it to be up.
You're trolling me, man.
Or am I? A strange fog falls on the land.
See, I knew I was getting trolled.
Jack Kenny, that is the question. I have no idea what's going to happen. All I know is we have 3 spiritual stones, which is exactly what Zelda asked us to do. And BenSW did it. Died maybe 30 times along the way.
Is this the end of the game? I think I saw Cosmo beat this part.
I think that we beat the game.
Cool. Well, it's been fun, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Thank you very much for tuning in.
I won. Hey, look, it's Ganon. My good friend.
It's Zelda. On a white horse.
Oh.
Whoa, she looks freaked out. What a throw.
And into the fucking moat.
R.I.P. whatever she threw. Ah!
Who's that guy?
I never met him. He was that evil man with the big nose.
Red hair. You can never trust people with red hair.
Oh, really?
You over there, little kid. Which way
did it go?
It's not even gonna give me an option?
Over there.
You've got guts, kid. Am I gonna beat him up?
Yeah, man.
Right
You
now?
just pulled your sword out. Let's go. The final battle versus Ganondorf.
He's laughing. I don't like this laugh.
He's laughing hella slow.
Whoa.
Whoa, what's he doing?
Kamehameha? He's Kamehamehaing me? No.
Oh, you just got.
How am I still alive?
You just got
Quick
Kamehameha.
Quick question. Do you realize who you're dealing with? some weird dude with a gigantic nose.
Yeah, and your face is pretty skinny. What's up with that?
And your horse is metallic.
Dude, I never pictured Ganondorf. I never imagined he would talk like that. You know what I mean? I figured he would be more like a strong, silent type. Kind of, you know. He definitely asked a little kid, "Do you want a piece of me?"
Yeah. He knows how to,
What
how
is
to
he
beat,
looking
up,
at?
beat up children. He's looking at me.
Oh,
Well, I did not mean to. I got it.
shot.
I love how you immediately adjusted your hair.
Look at Ben SW going right for the gold, remembering what happened in that cutscene. That's right. We got our scale from the Zora. We can dive for 5 seconds.
Oh, I understand.
Not great at steering yet. Oh!
Is that good? Ocarina of Time.
The Ocarina of Time, the namesake of the game.
No, but seriously, is
What's up, I Like Crabs? Our sub from last time. Thank you so much.
was I supposed to collect the Ocarina of Time, or is that like a bad thing for it? Because the name of the game is Ocarina of Time.
Yes. Dude, Zelda is speaking to you right now. Please pay attention.
When you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore.
Damn.
I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay it any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina in this melody. Man, I hope I don't forget this melody.
Will you please get one note of the melody wrong for me? I do it every time they tell me to learn a new song.
I think I got it.
Look at that.
I didn't even do it. That was not on purpose.
It cracks me up. You learned the Song of Time, Ben
Am I now an adult?
SW. I don't know. It's your bar mitzvah. Is that like a racist joke?
Yeah, it's very racist.
It's not, right?
It's absurdly racist.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm asking you a
Where's
serious
the Temple
question.
of Time?
I have no idea. I'm asking you a serious question.
Yeah, it's absurdly racist.
Why? Bar mitzvah is when you become an adult.
It's insensitive.
It's insensitive.
And racist. You're just a gigantic bigot.
Sorry, Ben. I'm so sorry.
Are you?
Yeah. If you actually think that it's
Nah, just fuck with you, man.
Gratz learned a 6-note song. That is right. Actually, you learn the 6-note song, but then like young Link knows how to play hella notes. I don't know how he learns that. I didn't tell him to play the rest of the song. I only told him to play the 6.
I honestly have no clue what I'm supposed to do. Instead to go to some stupid temple that I don't know where it is.
That's right.
I'm just gonna fuck these chickens up.
There's other air. Well, whatever.
Then I decided to, shall we say,
The market, a familiar place. Da, 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 da. Wasn't that Princess Zelda riding on the white horse?
Wow, way to rub it in, you asshole. I bet I could beat that puppy. Wait, whoa, she said something different.
No, she didn't. Oh,
Have I been there before?
no.
Should I go there?
At least once.
I'm gonna slice somebody with my
Who do you
sword.
think the scary looking man is? That guy! Where's he going?
I wanna slice him.
I think you got him.
Slice that chicken, dude.
You know not to slice the chicken. Can I backseat game for a minute? We would prefer, the Terrible Tuesday official ruling is that we would prefer that you didn't. This is Ben's first time playing Ocarina. I repeat, this is first time playing Ocarina of Time. And no one should be robbed the experience of playing this game. Why are you shooting Deku?
I'm trying to do this.
Why are you shooting Koku nuts at the sky?
I'm trying to do this.
Walking backwards is faster, I think.
Oh, holy shit, that is faster.
But jumping sideways is the fastest, I think. So I looked, yeah. Yeah, walking backwards is good. You get to just mash the jump sideways. He goes hella quick.
Right, but I have to like line it up correctly.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused now.
I know, that's the problem. We are going to No Problem Agiroth. We had some serious offenses in the past. You were nowhere near it.
Are those horses for pets or for food?
Food.
Have you ever eaten horse before, Bobby?
Yes. Japan.
How was it?
I don't remember. I don't recall liking it. I felt bad for the horse.
You don't feel bad for the cow? Oh!
I feel bad for the cow. I still eat it, but I feel bad for it. This song
When were you in Japan?
makes me sad sometimes. It makes me want to cry.
When were you in Japan?
Do you know what my first job was? My first ever job?
It was internationalization for that bullshit company that went under.
No, that was my second ever job. Look at this guy asleep again. You remember him? Mumble.
I thought I saved this guy.
Walby. From the other day. That was not the other day. That was months ago, dude.
Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game?
This game's worth it if you can do it, but it's very hard. You can pick out the special birds. He'll give you something really good. You paid 10 rupees.
Okay.
Brady Adams, we missed you too.
These are the special ones?
Yeah. And you can't really see. I see one of them! Get it!
I'm supposed to put it over here?
No. Those aren't the special ones. He threw them into the crowd of other chickens. So basically, you just have to pick up random chickens until he says you got one. But you can sometimes see them if you watch when he throws them. And the time limit's really tight, but it's definitely worth the rupees. Wow, you got 0 cuckoos. He's a lazy a-hole. Yes, he is a lazy a-hole. Those are the 3.
Yes.
A young man like you, Ben SW.
I can't see because the fucking chicken's in the way.
Oh, he gave you a discount.
Yeah, I know. So it's these 3?
Yeah. That's one.
What? Are you kidding me?
15 seconds. Oh, 2. One more.
Wow, that was lucky.
Da.
That was very lucky. Is he going to hurt me?
Yeah. You've got the talent.
What? Excuse me?
Say yes. I love Malon.
Who's Malon?
His daughter. He was just kidding.
Wait, how am I a good cowboy? Because I was able to pick up random chickens.
No, you found 3 cuckoos. So you get the sick thing about this prize is the bottle. You got a bottle, Ben SW.
Okay, well, that was pointless. So I'm going to leave.
Do you know how important bottles are in this game? Are you kidding me? You have a fairy in there only because of the bottle.
Well, I know.
Anyway.
That was pointless. So, thanks for wasting my time.
Should have sliced him.
I tried.
You did try to slice him.
What does this guy want?
This guy's hella mad.
I can't believe it ain't butter. Because owner's so lazy, I always have to do the work around here. Now the hard-working Ingo show me out job and all that lazy bum down. Wow, I'm gonna slice you.
Slice him, dude.
Oh,
You can't slice him.
The cows can talk. Yep, this is a realistic children's game.
What do they say? They can't talk. Talk to him. Talk to me, Ben.
See, there's like an arrow.
Yeah. You can interact with the cow in some way in the future. Not just yet.
Okay, well,
Let me see the Buddha bar in chat. For all 5 of you.
Well, that was a waste of time. So
There's one more thing that you can maybe do here. Why don't you walk backwards? Oh! That's right, we're making moves, baby.
look at that pace.
My insane pace.
I thought I was gonna marry this girl.
That's my girl Melon. She's my favorite.
She's hella young, man. That is disgusting.
No! I think she's cool. She's super young. Just wait 7 years, man.
Can I slice you, Epona? Oh, this is the name of the horse in Twilight Princess, that if you change the name to something really long, it allows you to hack your Wii.
Yes.
Look at this face.
My
cut her
insane
off.
Face.
Wait, this fucking horse. No, that's not fair. This is my horse. I'm going to change her name so it causes a buffer overflow. I can't stop this horse. Can I Z-target it?
Doesn't look like it. Why are you trying to slice the horse?
Because it deserves the slice of life. Okay, I give up. I'm going to talk to this girl again. That seems like a bones right of you, better boy.
Talk to her one more time.
My mom composed this song, isn't I? Let's sing it again, right? My mom composed this song. Am I supposed to do something? All right, you gonna play a song with Ocarina?
That's not what she sounds like. But do you like that, like, synth voice?
Okay, well, that's a song.
Yo, type Buddha bar. Oh, you didn't mess up a note. That song is one of the most important songs in the game.
Why, do I get free horse meat? Or free glue, because if you burn the cows, you get the glue. Why are you upset? Why are you upset?
Because I love Epona.
I don't follow.
I call Epona Eponia because...
Oh, this fucker? What the fucker? He thinks he's still welcome.
So now she wants to hang out. She's like, what's good? Homie. Homie. Dude, this horse is like you're straight gangsta. It's your homie. That's right.
Oh, you play a bonus song.
And the horse is like, sup with it.
What's up? What's up, horse? Because I'm going to slice you. I'm going to make you into glue.
It's terrible.
I'm going to eat you. Okay, am I done here? Where to that fucking owl? I want to slice him, too.
Yeah, I want to slice the owl as well. I always talk to people like hella times, but I see that you're not a talk to NPCs kind of guy.
No, that's a waste of time, dude. What have they ever done to me?
No, yeah, nothing.
for me.
Nothing, man.
Look at that mash.
Look at that
Look at that
insane
mash.
pace. You are so fast,
I
man.
could just go like this the entire way.
Up. I'm pretty sure, just by looking at it, I think that's the fastest way to run.
Where's that fucking owl?
I don't know,
Okay,
man.
well, it's been fun playing. There's nothing left to do. I beat the game.
Did beat the game. I guess that's it for Terrible Tuesday.
Lake Highly. I've been to all these places. Death Mountain. I've been to all these places, right?
You have no idea where the Temple of Time is? It's because you haven't really explored the map that much.
Is it up here?
It's in one of the areas you've already been. It's in the market, basically. Not sure if that's against the rules to tell you, but
Well, you just got
I don't know
banned.
how else you would figure it out.
You got banned from the chat, so.
Yeah, I did get banned from my own chat.
I banned Tafikins last time.
Yes, he deserved it.
He did.
What a
deserve
terrible joke he made.
That fucker.
Forget what it was.
It was some bad pun. It was almost as bad as a Wobble pun.
It was a super bad pun. I think it was like bottom tier for even Tafo puns. Backwalking.
I've learned
Yeah,
some-
Ben's definitely leveled up.
It's all League I've been playing.
Does he know that it's faster? What a pro. That is right. Ben SW, been playing this game for hours now. Wonder what that huge building that looks a lot like a temple is.
I just got a text message.
What's up, Baller096? How's it going?
I think I was gonna come over.
What did he say?
He doesn't have a job, so he. Last time I was here after the movie, this is a secret. I'm only gonna let you and our closest 100 friends, or however many people know. But we went to a movie, and him and his friends. I went to a movie with him and his friends, and then, I was like, oh hey, if you guys want some drinks, because the movie was like right by the office, come over. And Noah and one of his friends literally packed their backpacks full of our snacks and drinks. Just like Noah took an entire case of Cliff Bars. He's like,
No, he
this
didn't.
is gonna feed me for
That is so funny.
the next week.
Hey, what do you feel? What are the ethics of that? What's up, Hugalisk? Scar, I once again came in second. Good job, Jack Kenny. I am really cheering for you to overcome.
It was.
Oh, really? Yeah, everybody in chat, tell Hugalisk that he is stupid. Because this is the best. This is one of the best games ever be made.
I
Yup,
think the
it is.
ethics on this is that if employees inconvenienced, you've gone too far. But
Okay.
I don't think that ever has happened. So
What's up, Vibrant 14?
that used to happen at Google all the time because
Really?
they fucking shorted us on drinks.
Yeah.
Ye who owns three
Wait.
spiritual stones, stand with Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time.
Wait, JFM, there were 2 world records today? Where was this? Is there a Speedruns Live thing going on right now?
I don't know, man. It's like Extra Life or some shit. I don't know, man. That is how the inscription reads. Hold up. What's the Song of Time again? It's
Sheridan 9. That's it. Keep going. Aw.
I know what it is.
I've never played Wind Waker. I'd really like to play it. ZFG, what's up?
Why is ZFG? He just like wants to. I need to figure. I'm so bad at this game.
You're amazing at this game.
ZFG is a god, and I am terrible. Song of Time. It's write A down. Okay. Write A down. What's up, ZFG?
Franker, ZFG. World record holders slightly improve their times. I would actually really like to watch a Majora's Mask speedrun.
Well, are you
Damn,
gonna
you
get
just
the
got
3DS version?
you just got called a casual, bro.
I am a casual. At this game,
I would really like to get this game in 3DS.
well, you can get it, but the 3DS version of Majora's Mask has a speedrun leaderboard. Have you not heard about this?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. Chat, back me up on this. Doesn't the Majora's Mask 3DS version have a speedrun leaderboard?
Nintendo's getting super cool.
No comment.
What is that?
Ben
W.
Isn't that? Oh, okay, it's not true.
Well, ZFG may have been saying no to Jack Kenny,
Oh, okay.
which you may lose mod privileges for saying no to Jack Kenny. The Master Sword?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What is that?
Wow, Ben just runs up to it and grabs it. I always like cherish that moment.
Oh, I thought that it was like a trap, and I was gonna
Grab the
die.
Master Sword. We've been working this whole time to get to this very moment. Ah!
Oh, that sucks, CFG.
Excellent work. As I thought, Sasuga ni kage o mottatta. Jikan no doa desu.
I don't know how to say half these words in Japanese.
Really? Led?
You've led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid.
We helped Ganondorf? No!
Wake up! The chosen one.
Dude, Baller, do you mean watching the game played at like a homie playing the game, or like a speedrun of Majora's Mask? Because I feel like playing the game, I didn't like being forced to be a little scrub.
Holy shit, is that Fat Goku? Oh, it's Rauru.
I am Goku.
I am Goku, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built a temple of time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the chamber of sages inside the Temple of Light. Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the
Yes.
final key to the sacred realm.
Yes?
Benswa, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. There's no mirror, dickhead. I can't look at myself. But I guess you're gonna like, whoa!
Ah! Why are you so tall?
Wow. Is that what puberty's like? I'd never want to go through that.
You have the shield on your back.
Look, Ben SW, you're big now. You've grown up. Blah, blah, blah. Only one worthy. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. You're special, just like every other special snowflake. Blah, 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 blah. I'm
You were
essentially
too young.
I'm essentially a second grade teacher. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I meant to hit no, so I'd have to repeat it again.
No, would have been really funny.
Though you opened the door of time in your piece, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden realm.
Damn it!
He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its
What?
power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. Boku no chikara wa chisakute. I hit A too quickly. The power of sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages... That is a tongue twister. Are they trying to fuck with-
Sage Seal, yeah, it is.
Is that like Navy SEALs? I, Goku, Fat Goku, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the hero of time.
He's about to spirit bomb you.
Keep my spirit bomb with you. Also, if you ever get lost, be sure never to call me. Have you played this game? And second follow-up question, do you have a life?
I think I've played through it 4 times, and no, I don't think I have a life.
Okay, good.
Absolutely not.
You received the Light Medallion! Fat Goku adds his power to yours.
TP is the same for like the. I didn't like Twilight Princess that much.
Well, that was...
I mean, I played it, right? Wait, so you mean to tell me that we were in that little box for 7 years, Ben?
I hope not, because then that girl probably left me. What was her name? Epona?
Yeah, Epona left you for sure.
Yeah. But have 7 years really passed?
No way. What the F?
What's up, CD? We're streaming on the internet. Just for your
For
information.
thousands of people to listen.
Yeah.
Atrioc.
It's pronounced atrocious now.
You see how cool that scene is? I love that scene. He just knows.
I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples.
5. One in a forest, one in a mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead. Was that 5?
Yeah.
I thought there were 7. I mean, you got the first.
Oh, Sheik, the survivor of the Shikas. Okay.
You got the first one for free.
Yeah.
He just handed it to you. Fat Goku gave you one.
Okay. Can we get done with this text? I have no patience to read.
Are you serious? This is a legendary moment in your life.
Well, in Link's life, my life, not so much.
I think it's a moment. You'll remember this day.
Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I am saying, you should head to Kakariko village. Do you understand?
Bensua.
She asked me a question I couldn't even respond to.
Go slice her. Oh, you're older, you have a deeper voice? Oh. Navi was frozen in carbonite. Yeah, for sure.
You need another... Okay.
Yeah. See what Angie's saying? That's how I feel right now. I remember when being like a 12-year-old and watching this for the first time. It was a big moment. Is Navi 7 years older? Yes, is the answer. I think the fairies are immortal. Ah!
That does not look pleasant. If I like fell asleep, was in a coma for 7 years, came back to the United States, and that's what it looked like,
Yep.
whew, go right back in that coma.
It was a tough 7 years.
Yeah. Kakariko Village,
You've been there before.
right there.
It's where the cuckoos are.
The cuckoos.
Anyone else think Wind Waker is overrated? Yeah, I don't know.
What time is it?
Good question. Noon.
It does not look like noon outside. Whoa, where'd everybody go? Whoa, are those Skeletors? Oh, it's the guy who eats my brain! No! How can they get this? This cannot be a child's video
It
game.
is, dude. Go to the castle. It's a cool little scene. I always go to the castle first.
This is a children's video game. This is what they're teaching children.
Yep.
That A, it's okay to eat other people's brains.
Yep.
B, apocalypse is cool and rewarding.
I don't
And
think
C,
that,
if you go into a coma, you better be there for 7 years, because if you're there for 7 years, you come out with superpowers. And, no atrophy to your muscles.
I don't think that any of that is like emphasized in the storytelling here.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but that's my view of the situation. Wait, how do I get up there? I don't think I can.
This is just to show you
That's where
what a
Ganon is,
terrible
right?
state the world's in.
Yeah, this is really depressing.
Yeah, we're not doing so hot, Ben SW. Not doing so hot in Hyrule. I will probably watch. I will probably play Wind Waker someday.
Oh, I want the Skeletor. Oh, I almost died.
Yeah, I'll probably
Wait,
play.
I can't.
Sucks.
Can
You
I
can't.
aim the dick nuts? Oh.
The Goku nuts. Almost. Just slice them. Oh, that was actually a really good idea. I can't believe it missed. Try to throw a bomb on him. Oh, you got him.
At what cost?
At what cost, indeed.
I give up.
Yeah. Seems reasonable. Wind Waker overrated. Temples are boring, not challenging. Exploration is where it shines. I don't like exploration. I like the puzzles. So maybe Wind Waker is not the game for me.
Can I get more rupees? Whoa, what is this guy?
Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You are brave and handsome.
What the fuck? This is what they're trying to teach children. That it's okay to be like a gigantic creature.
That's not what they're trying to teach you.
As long as you wear a hood.
If you were a weird monster, you say weird things. That's what I learned when I was 10 and played this game.
And look where you are right now.
Right.
If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. What kind of business is he running?
A ghost shop.
So smart.
I still have my 84 rupees. Did they like the inflation screw that
I
up?
definitely think inflation is jamming you up.
Okay. Why couldn't I have put it in a bank? I would have gotten that interest.
That would have been sick interest.
If you catch a Poe, wow, I'm sure that no kids made a joke about that creature.
Ooh, hearts. Need those hearts. We went after Skeletor. Yeah, why can't you hit these? Swing your sword sideways, bro. That's not advanced tech. Advanced techs. The crouch strike. I like it. Ooh, that's worth 50.
Too bad my purse is still tiny.
Yeah, you can get an adult wallet.
Not from this guy.
Not from this guy. You have 0 points, man. Sheridan, what are you saying? All of your criticisms of Wind Waker except exploration is dumb. You're dumb.
That was a great comeback.
Yeah.
Up and to the right. Like strong up. This is really scary.
It is scary. But wandering away from that horrible, evil place makes it a little bit better. The fog has lifted. You know what I mean?
Fog of war.
No more no more Skeletors at night. Sheridan, I don't really think you're dumb. You're right, man. And thanks to you, I get to go to
Wait, this doesn't look good. Where are all the chickens?
thanks to Sheridan, I get to go to Do You Fox With It.
Is that this weekend? Is that the tournament this weekend?
Yeah, Sheridan. Yes, it is. Sheridan's definitely right. I came into the middle of the movie and I was like, "What's going on? Tell me the whole plot."
I thought I was gonna fail opening that door for a third time. This guy? Come on. He doesn't remember me?
He thinks that you look dumb right now.
Yeah, well.
Is Noah here? Ben's brother's coming. He's gonna hang out with us.
I got a text message.
From him?
No, from never mind.
Yeah, please watch Do You Fox With It on Showdown Smash. Sheridan, just type it in. Twitch.tv. This guy's still asleep?
He looks a lot older.
The man with the beard. Fired. He's always just sad.
Do you need to talk to him?
No.
Yeah, okay.
About what? What's more important than Terrible Tuesday? What? What is wrong with her
hair?
face?
I think her hair is worse. I mean, her face is pretty horrendous.
What is up with her mouth? Does this man have breasts? Serious question.
I'm not going to answer that.
Go back to the place with the best song in the world.
1 second.
Ooh, a new door. You've never been in here before.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Well, just a quick question for the chat. What was the ESRB rating for this video game? Because if I had to guess, it would be M for mature.
M for mature, for sure. Oh my god! What's wrong with your face?
You've destroyed 12 spiders of the curse. The curse is starting to weaken. very rich. Sounds like a fucking Ponzi scheme.
These guys are definitely trying to scam you. This man used to be a spider and you saved him. Oh! The adult's wallet. What? What? Why are you shaking your head like that? You got an adult's wallet, dude.
Yeah, I'm girls.
I think it's super funny that, like, basically what they all say is, this sucks.
I'm getting out of this scary place.
Definitely a scary place, that's for sure. Thank you, JFM. I've practiced it a lot. Ben, do you know anything about Plinkett?
Is that like Pop It?
Come on.
No, I have no clue. What is Plinkett?
The best song in the world.
This? This guy's still here. Is he saying the same shit?
Oh, he's hella pissed. He's mad.
Grr. I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago.
It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. I messed him up.
Yeah, you did.
I was trying to do this. What? You've got an ocarina? Macarena?
What the heck?
That reminds me of that time 7 years ago, which I just told you about, but I'm going to tell you about again.
That's not right, dude. That's not right. That's not right.
Best song I've ever heard.
No. All right.
I actually tried to fuck up.
No.
The C6 broken.
It's so funny when you make. Isn't this crazy? This is one of those cool time travel things where he told you about something that happened 7 years ago, but only because of that you can go back 7 years and do it.
Yeah, see, I don't think that's how time travel works.
Why not?
Oh, whoa, how do I get up there? Can I do a side flip like
Why not, Ben?
Can I do a side flip like Mario?
You try. Why don't you think that's how time travel works?
I don't know, but I'm definitely going to do a bomb jump.
No, I want to know what your theory on time travel
Bomb
is.
jizzy? That did not work. I don't know, man. I was just making shit up. What is that song good for?
It's called the Song of Storms, Ben. What do you think it's good for?
Getting the rain? Well, it's raining now, so and I forgot my umbrella. So I wish somebody would have told me that it was going to rain. Maybe a weatherman.
Yeah, you can definitely get any weatherman fired with that song. Shooting gallery open only during the day. Well, we can change that, can't we, Ben?
I forget the tune. Hello?
Forget what the tune is. That's it.
I don't want to do that.
Do you want me to play it?
Can you go get Noah from downstairs?
Yeah, will you,
Yeah, I'll Well, now it's bright out, and I can enter this shooting gallery because I'm a degenerate. Oh wait, what? Okay, that was a weird way for time to travel. I both traveled temporally and spatially. Okay, so now I'm gonna go into the shooting range. Do you want to play a game, little kid? Yeah, sure. This game is for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from the platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Oh, these things are moving. Oh, wow. I definitely... I am not good at this game. I can guarantee you that. This is like Galaga. I was good at that game, but I'm bad at this internet version. Oh, yes. This is like Galaga, man. I lost. Well, I accidentally just opted back in. So, another 20 rupees down the drain. Can
Maybe you'll get better at shooting this time.
No, probably not.
Okay.
My thumb slipped.
Oh, dude, you gotta aim right above the little blue thing.
What blue thing? Oh, I see.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Ah, fucking motherfucker. This is a rigged game. This is rigged bullshit.
It's hard. Game is hard.
Okay.
I want to see you do it on the horse. Do the first one.
The horse?
Yeah, you know, on the way to the desert area.
I've never played this game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is my first time playing this game. This guy just keeps roping me in. Yes, I know I don't have to play. Piece of shit. Slice that guy. Okay, well, I'm gonna jump. See what these kids are up to. Maybe I can slice one or two of them. Teach them a lesson. Wahahaha! この人を見て逃げた後で I couldn't read the rest. What's up, Yos? I'm playing this video game. Well, the real loser is my life. So, no. Look at this guy. This is what you're trying to teach to a little child.
Alright.
Please sell me something. I'm not going to sell you some crack, you crackhead.
He does look a bit like a crackhead.
Yeah, and I've seen some crackheads in my day.
I know. I walk by them every single day.
Well, now that I wasted all my money on that shooting game,
How far in are you?
I don't know. Not very far.
Haven't you been doing this for like 6 weeks now?
Yeah, but it's like been every other week. What is in here?
We're back.
Yeah, what's up? Well, I lost at the shooting game like 6 times in a row.
Dude, I missed it. No. Play it more. Play it one more time.
No, I burned a lot of
A lot of
rupees.
cash.
You gotta do it more.
I want to just one more time for me.
I'm very bad.
For me and Noah. Let's go.
You want to see how bad I am?
Ben, you're nailing it. Spoilers. What are the spoilers?
Yes.
Yeah, no spoilers. Let's go.
Somebody, Kai was here and he said it's a lot harder when you're on the horse, you know, right before the shadow, some dungeon.
Spoilers.
Okay, so here's all my money
Yes. Yes.
because I'm a degenerate gambler.
All right, so far not.
Really good.
Oh. Oh. Ah! Barely missed that one. Let's go. Oh. Oh.
I did much worse last time.
That was pretty good.
Did you win money?
He immediately tries to upsell me. A piece
He
of shit.
immediately upsells you.
Did you lost money or you won money?
You lost money.
I lost money.
Lost 20 bucks.
Okay, what was I supposed to do in here?
Because I'm a degenerate gambler.
What was I supposed to do in here?
Ask Navi.
She's not gonna tell me.
Really? Ask Saria.
What was your song? That was the Song of the Forest, right?
That is the song of the horse.
No, it's Zelda's Lullaby. Look at this old guy.
I
A
know,
long time ago, there was a man in this very village who had an eye they said could see the truth. Now, usually, you have to train your mind's eye most strenuously to actually see truth. But this fellow, no, they say he had a different way of doing things. His house stood where the well is now. Okay, well, I'm going to jump in. I know that's an aggressive strategy. That not every... Oh, wait, who's this girl?
Oh, hello.
Come on, man. Have you ever heard of Gamergate?
That is what it sounded like you said.
Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy late. Have you heard of them before?
Lazy late risers. Haven't you heard of them?
Okay, I understand what. You look like you're good at handling.
Cuckoos.
Is that a euphemism?
Yes. We got a pocket egg.
This is what they're teaching children.
What? The women will give you eggs, and then you can get cuckoos.
Oh, what does Navi say? Should we believe what Sheik said and go to Kakariko Village? Aren't we here
What did Sheik say?
to go to Kakariko Village?
Why?
Well, I'm going to jump in this well right quick, and then we can talk about later. Oh, well, I took some fall damage. Well, I'm going to put this there.
That's a good idea. Let's see what happens. Oh.
Nothing.
Oh.
Wow. There's a theory that the man in that guy's story is Bongo Bongo.
Dude, I love the theories for like the creepy things that some NPCs say that seem like they don't make any sense. I love those stories.
Wait, what did Sheik say? I don't remember.
The truth is that I don't remember either. She said something about going to Kakariko Village.
I'm in Kakariko Village.
We'll keep exploring. Jesus.
You want to talk to Saria, right? Sure. Is she still alive?
Sounds like it.
Can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew I would hear from you again, even though it's been 7 years
I
and
know,
I've been
you
waiting here for
really
you,
sound a little-
crying. I'm in the forest temple. The forest spirits were calling for help, so I went to check out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me.
Oh, she's damsel.
Do you want to talk to Saria again? Absolutely not. Definitely never talking to her again.
She seemed like pretty casual, considering
That she was like dead and what does this guy want? I think I talked to him already.
you talked to him in the house, right?
The windmill draws water up. That was too quick.
Yep. Forget it.
I honestly forgot what Sheik said. What did she say?
I don't know. I think you should explore.
I will think about that. I'm gonna go back into this house.
You already went in that house. Aren't there more houses?
I went into all the houses while you were away.
You went into all of them? Did you go up to the mountain?
No, I didn't go up the mountain.
What about the beggar?
I talked to the crackhead.
What do you want?
More,
C?
more crack.
C? Something with C? Tell me something with C? I don't think you're gonna find anything here, to tell you the truth. You have to press sword and then press jump. There you go. What a guy.
Okay, well,
Quick learner of NSW.
what does this say?
That way to Kakariko Village.
I got my experience in, leveled up a little bit.
What about that rock? That's food for a Goron. You know that?
Yeah, that's why I gotta take it away.
Is that
What's
the
in
potion
here?
shop?
Oh yeah, I did go to the potion shop. They wanted to sell me overpriced potions, which I couldn't spend because I spent all my money on gambling.
What a jerk. Definitely spent all your money. What about that guy up there?
I did not talk to this. Can I see target him?
You gonna say hi, Noah?
How do I get up there? Now I am perplexed.
Yeah, when she flies away, it means that something is Z-targeted. So just walk until you see her fly away, and then yeah, let go of Z and just press it again. Let go, press it again. There you go.
Can you see it from here? Something is happening on Death Mountain.
Huh? Why don't you kick it in the graveyard? That's the last thing that I can think of.
There's a graveyard?
Ben. Mario's a communist. Is that a real theory?
I mean, why is he laying all that pipe?
Yeah. I guess.
Oh, whoa.
That guy can definitely hit you. Instruction. That's a Poe, dude.
Oh, did I win something?
It'll make you very rich.
Was that a bad idea? Well. Too late now.
It is too late.
This could be a bad idea.
You remember what's down here?
There are like underlings or whatever they're called. Skeletors.
Skeletors.
The Redeads. These fuckers that should not be in a children's video game. Okay, I get it. There's a weird dude.
Oh.
Okay, well that was pointless.
It was. This area seems to not have changed much in the past 7 years.
It's really
Who would've thought?
disappointing.
Yeah.
This cannot be meant for children.
I remember that, you know, still, it freaks me out.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Still.
How much money do you think that combined players of this video game's families have had to pay to psychiatrists because of how
Because of that.
yeah.
Yeah. Many, many millions, I think.
Billions.
Definitely possible. What's in that hut?
There's the guy, but he was always asleep. And now
What's in
it's
there now?
Open. The Gravekeeper's diary is here. Do you want to read it? No, that would be invasion of somebody's privacy. Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will... What? Where's Dampy's grave?
Guess we gotta read the tombstones. Meleeitonme, where are you playing at? We are in the Twitch office.
R.I.P.
Rip. Rip the dream. Dude, I want to sit here. Can we move the camera? Am I out of the frame if I sit here? Maybe we should move this, because my back hella hurts when I sit on this thing for too long. Like, I'm out of the frame. You can't even see me.
Where's Ben?
We're in the graveyard. We're looking for the grave of the gravekeeper.
Yeah, it's just like fucking troll.
Ben's making lots of progress finding the grave in question. How about now? Yeah, I'm there. You got the kid. How far did he get last time? Well, we are an adult, Blaze. We actually played like 5 hours last time, and we went from... I guess we beat like the third dungeon as a child. It wasn't a ton of progress, but
I can't read any of these.
maybe there's one that you can read.
Am I illiterate? Is that the moral of this story?
Link is illiterate. Maybe there is something that distinguishes one grave from the rest, and
There's
that'll...
one with those flowers. But it wouldn't let me read it.
I think they ultimately are just trolling you. I don't think you need to pay too much attention to... Encouraging.
Well, fun. This is the end of...
Young man, are you fast on your feet?
Okay, seriously? The fucking models in this game, these are not meant for children. Can we, does anybody have the can somebody from the chat look up the ESRB's hotline phone number?
Would you be surprised if it was E for everyone?
I would like to make a report, an egregious violation of the ESRB.
This is quite challenging, just so you know, Ben.
Oh, is that it?
Oh God.
Oh, that was a dead end.
Yeah, it was. Ben avoiding the rupees. Saw some fire. That's a good sign. You're actually possibly catching up. Yeah, you messed up the camera.
I'm going backwards now.
Yep. Meow.
Do I
Nah,
have-
it's E, dude. Why? Why are you guys saying E?
It's E. For
Why not easy?
Everyone.
Oh, it's E. I thought you meant E. It's easy. Yeah, Nintendo, please patch. You're definitely gonna die. Is that on purpose? Did you run into that fire on purpose?
No comment. This guy's a troll.
Dude, this audio is really painful.
I'm sure.
He's a troll, but he's gonna give you a valuable keepsake. Ben doing amazing work so far, staying behind this crazy flying spirit. Link really making moves. Whoa! Whoa! The dodge of a lifetime. Are you even looking?
No.
You're just guessing.
Yep.
You just guessed randomly.
Yep. Is that the right way?
No. I don't think so. Maybe. Dude, this is the last area. No, you were so close.
How much time do I have? Wait, he just kills me? He just kills me?
At least you had the fairy. Let's go. Now you have an empty bottle.
For the Skeletors.
Yeah, for the Skeletor. I guess you lose some health whenever you don't succeed at this. You had like a quarter of a heart, so. Oh my God, this insane pace. Do you see how fast he's moving? This has got to be a new record. The music didn't even start.
Somebody in their creative
Godlike speed.
isn't doing their job. Look at that shortcut.
Look at this guy moving.
Oh, whoa.
Dodge the flame. Oh my God. Ben SW tearing up Dompe's death obstacle course. Do you just remember what way it was? Oh! The blindfold dodge.
Oh, whoa. I almost.
Yep. Let's go. Yeah, start rolling, buddy. But don't roll to your doom. Oh. Ben SW, ladies and gentlemen.
The time of this race was 1 minute and 9 seconds. I was very quick, but okay. I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called a hook shot. I had this in the other Zelda game.
This is a pretty good one.
It's a spring-loaded chain. Oh yeah, I know what this does. I'll give you something cool. Be careful on your way back. What a troll. First he doesn't open up his shit, and then he trolls me like this?
Isn't it kind of
Da, da,
weird
da,
that in
da.
all the Zelda games, he has to have like the same items, but they have to keep making up new excuses for them to exist?
Yes.
I think that just the creativity over there is pretty low.
It's like we have to explain why he gets the hook shot in this universe.
They're iconic. I don't think it's a creativity thing. I like the way they go about it, for what it's worth.
Okay, now how do I...
I like the familiar feeling of I need 7... What do you do, Ben? Have you seen blue rocks like that before with that design on it?
No, to say that. Yeah. You did it.
Yeah, you did it, Ben.
You figured it out.
Do you actually have no idea what to do?
I think you need like power gloves, right?
This will be fun.
You're stuck. Yep. No, just keep doing that. It's gonna work.
That's the atrocious. That's what Atriox says. Is Navi's not saying anything?
No.
Yeah, when you need help, Navi's completely quiet. Maybe there's a button somewhere behind you.
She keeps flying to this rock.
I'm just dead.
She keeps flying to this rock and turning green. What is she doing?
What's that?
Is this Z-
Watch out.
Isn't that the same design that's on the door of time? What's the theme again?
I don't know.
Fucking use Navi is the answer. Use Navi.
I tried.
When you see her fly away and do random stuff, it's for a reason.
Enough, you know?
Dude, I was drawn in by the nostalgic sounds.
Yeah.
couldn't-
Well,
I heard
I've
them
never.
and I
It's not nostalgic for me because I've never played
There's
this
so
game.
much nostalgia.
This is Ben SW's first time playing. What's up, Fish Sticks?
How's it going? Hey, stream chat.
Hey, is there? Oh, the best song in the world. Ben, I have no idea.
Are you
This
on
is your
Meleeitonme?
moment.
I know.
This is your one chance to get that heart. I hell want more pizza. Is there any Matt Cain left?
What's that?
Meat?
I didn't look very hard.
That doesn't work, Ben.
What?
Is there anything else that might work
I have
to get you there? Maybe this gigantic moving thing.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Ben, that was so bad. That wasn't even close, dude.
Okay, well, that was fun.
Yeah. You can get it again, but you have to. Oh, Blade with the Buddha bar face. Do you want to hold this while I get more pizza?
That's awesome.
Definitely the best
I don't know why I came down here again.
How many have you've done this for like 1 or 2?
It's like I think this is the 3rd or 4th time.
How many hours do you play each time?
Like 2 or 3. But now I'm very confused about what I'm supposed to do. Wait, I've been in this house before. I think that's what I did last time. Oh, wait, I just stole that guy's money and he was watching me the whole time? I want to talk to your parents. The Great Impa's house. Only the Great Impa has kept peace in our village. Oh well, speaking of the Great Impa, she hasn't come back yet. I wonder what has happened to her. I heard that something that I skipped through, so I'm gonna... The ghost of the Grey Keeper often appears in the graveyard behind this village. But no big deal. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and try to find Impa. the same shit? Yeah, I was just here, I thought. No, this is a different place. Okay, well, that was cool. I just got some rupees. And cool. Any idea what I should do? What's up, John? Yeah.
Are you still not beat this game?
Wow, way to rub it in. I heard about this Impa guy, but I don't know what.
You want to talk to the stream? You want to chat with the stream? I want to eat. And the stream eats it when I eat. So
Just like comment on like how Ben hasn't finished the game yet.
Yeah, here you go. You can
basically,
hold
I just
Yeah.
not very good.
So you can,
the bomb.
as you can see, he hasn't finished the game.
At least this
Bobby says it's gonna be at least 2 months.
That was my guess.
So
has been more than 2 months.
yeah. I don't know if it's 2 months total or 2 months from like 8 months after he started. Are you just going to like beat the game, or are you trying to get like 100%?
I would be happy if I randomly did the wrong warp glitch and just ended
Nice.
like the game. If I could
Anybody
crash
can
the
see
save
it.
file so that it would never be playable again, that would also.
You're not enjoying it?
Oh, Ben's enjoying it. You better believe he's enjoying it. He's playing Ocarina of Time.
Oh, hey,
My
look,
second
that
favorite
works.
Zelda game, after Super Nintendo's.
I have that
Link to
one
the
on,
Past.
on my computer as playing.
You know what to do with these guys?
Perhaps.
Ben as W learning the game better than anyone I've
Hello,
ever seen.
Jay.
Okay, cool.
J to Gary.
Should I get 2? Should I drink this milk?
Drink that milk.
It is his first time, indeed.
Milk is you drink it twice and it restores 5 parts.
There's no milk left in there.
When you're drinking it.
It's not respawning milk, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty sweet, though.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? What did Sheik tell me I was supposed
Ask
to do?
Nappy, bro. You're supposed to get the hook shot, okay, Ben?
Oh,
You
okay.
have it.
Okay, cool.
Fucking calm down.
I'm not calm. I'm not a calm person.
Hookshot is the best item in the game, by the way.
I know. It was the best one in the SNES game.
It's true.
Why?
Because you just like immediately transported.
Really?
Yeah. Now I'll go to Death Mountain.
If you want. I would wait for Navi to tell me where to go. But I don't know, she just kind of randomly tells you where to go. Blade says, don't waste the milk, mate. It's too late.
We could also
RIP.
buy you one of those like Nintendo video game guides.
Prima man. Let's go.
We can go to Lon Lon Ranch and get more milk.
My jar is full. Okay, I'm going to go to Death Mountain. What does my map say?
Calcium is OP.
Huh. What is that red thing? Maybe there's an additional objective there.
Aren't I in Kakariko? No, that means I'm in.
You know you've
Kakariko.
only visited half the houses in Kakariko?
What are you talking about?
Go to where the windmill is.
I just wanted to
See?
jump off.
See how there's shit to the left? You've never been there before. Not even when you were a kid did you go there.
Man, you're not my real dad.
Who knows what you missed, dude?
See that
Forever.
fence? There's stuff behind that.
How am I supposed to get there?
I don't know. I'm just saying, you've never been there.
If all else fails, use chickens. That's what I like to say.
No, I killed them all.
Just saying.
So you could totally fly a chicken over there.
I slaughtered them.
I fucking murdered them.
Are they actually all gone?
Yeah, I killed them all.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah.
How are you gonna get over there?
And who is making that chicken sound is a better question.
It's this guy who wants his crack.
Are you gonna kill him too? Cause he sounds like a chicken.
I tried, but it would not. The video game would not let me commit murder. Where is that chicken?
Is Link 17 in this game? Does it give his age?
It's been 7 years, so
I would guess that, how old do you think he is when he's young Link?
I don't
Feels
know.
like he's 10.
Yeah, I guess that
I'd give it
works.
17. I'd probably say 9 and 16 just to be different.
Where the hell is this chicken I'm hearing?
And what about up there? Have you ever been up there?
Yeah, I was up there once. I don't like to talk about it, but...
Oh, I heard a chicken. Maybe the chicken, they just have like ambient chicken sounds
I don't think
for this
so.
area.
Maybe. I don't think so.
I've
Or
been
maybe there
here.
could be one in a box if you crash into it.
Rizzo with some ideas. There's nothing in here?
Yeah, I was there already. The guy told me
As
that
an adult?
Impa was, yeah, some bullshit Impa motherfucker. I don't know. No comment.
Impa's a sheep. One
A
of the
sheep?
Sheikah.
Oh.
You didn't read what he said about Impa?
I did. Said he was like, you know, slaying people or some crap.
That doesn't sound right. Uh-oh. Hookshot.
Oh, boy.
We got a fucking idea.
Ooh, the ladder. I think it works on ladders, doesn't it?
It usually works on wood. But you need to have the red dot before you hit the button.
So that ladder should work to the right. Maybe. Damn. Oh wow.
Wow, I'm
really?
actually super surprised it's not working.
Yeah, me too.
Quite surprised. I don't know if it'll work. You hit it for sure.
I wonder what's going on in the forest right now. I'm worried that Saria too. Oh, that's right. Saria told me some.
I wonder
crap.
where she's telling you to go. I don't get it.
I knew that it was for the hook shot. I'm really surprised because when
Dude,
you
try
pause,
running in, slamming into the head, butting into the boxes from
I
like
think
a
Rizzo
little
might
bit
be
of
right.
distance.
there might be a chicken in one of these boxes.
I was trying to ground pound.
Ground pound.
I'm not good at this video game.
There are more boxes like other places too.
You might be right. It might be an ambient chicken sound. Oh, we're moving fast.
Speedrun strats.
I know, man.
Blake wants to know if you can get hints.
Freaking what?
Not supposed to.
I guess no hints.
Not encouraged. Wait, where was I supposed to go? The fucking forest?
A forest.
Where's the forest?
I don't know, man.
Should I stop giving hints too?
The Lost Woods, Kokiri.
I think your hints are fine, Rizzo.
Yeah, it's been so long since I played this game. I don't even remember like anything really was.
I think that's the rule. Like, if you know all the answers,
Yeah,
Oh, I'm an adult now.
but tell me.
yeah, you're tall now,
Feel
dude.
free to tell me to shut up if you don't want me to suggest shit.
Not likely to happen, but I will. If it comes to it, I'll tell you. Ben, you want a drink?
No, I'm okay.
Rizzo, you want a drink?
Carbonated water. Thanks.
No, it doesn't.
You're supposed to fight the Elite Four.
Fight the Elite Four.
Cheap fish.
Right? What level are you
I don't know, man. To fight the Elite Four? What level do you need to be to fight the Elite Four? 50? I thought that was the max level. Whoa! Holy shit! Yep, this is my life. Oh,
I believe in you. Come on. Damn, dude. Please don't die to this plant.
Right there.
I got one coconut.
3.
Coconut.
Yeah, coconut. This is another business scrub. I fucking hate the business scrubs.
Sweet, man.
Thank you. Well, I'm almost dead because I died to one of those piranha plants.
That's awesome.
This neighborhood got way worse. Past 7 years. What
Bunch of assholes moved in.
do you think about that, Ben?
I if I were to make a comment, I would sound really racist and pretentious. So I'm not gonna do that.
Nice.
Fantastic.
That sounds like a plan.
Just upbeat. Oh, out of shield. That would definitely be amazing in this game.
This fucker.
He definitely just jacked you up. He just bit you. How'd you hook shot him? Your ranged weapon. Boom!
That's why the hook shot is amazing in this game.
He's stunned, bro. You tased him.
I don't think it's. Yeah.
Is it taking damage?
No. You think that it could take 7 shots? It's stunned. You got no plan? You got no plan here, Ben? Quite a plan. Let's go. Let's go, Ben.
See that? He just died. He just
Destruction.
D dead.
That's because grappling hooks, spiders, obviously. It makes perfect video game sense.
Well, I'm dead.
You have your stun gun, you know. Why isn't it stunning him? Oh, I guess you're not supposed to. Oh, that's weird. Shit. Ooh, this is close.
How did you not die there?
I guess maybe like the stick part of it doesn't like hit you as hard, maybe.
That was close. That was
Oh my god.
a close one.
Barely lives.
Wait, why am I over here?
You're 100% correct.
I'm getting out of here. It's scary.
You don't want to go to the nice tree?
He's dead. I killed him. Remember?
I wasn't here for that, so no, I don't.
And dead.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what? That didn't even.
Yeah, you got 1 to 2 hits in you. He also has 2 fairies, so.
Oh. Thing sounds disgusting.
No justice.
Commentary highlights from Bobby.
Okay. Well, now we got a game plan.
Oh! Did you already get the. How did you get more health? From an enemy you beat, probably.
No, I picked up some trees.
Got it from a bush.
Cheap fish? I know, dude. It would be fantastic if we uploaded highlights of. Oh, is there a dude sleeping in here? Has he been sleeping in here for 10 years?
He looks pretty young for that.
A recovery
Oh,
card. Just one.
What are
That's
these
like
guys
the
doing?
crappiest treasure chest item ever.
I see you didn't have any blah 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 blah. Okay, great story, dude.
They're bored, dude.
Blah 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 blah.
How do you know I'm not one of you?
That dude sounds like a racist. Like, you're not one of us.
What's your plan here, Ben?
I don't know, man. I
I'm
was
curious, bro.
I was thinking that I would just walk around until I perished.
You should go to the place.
Cheap fish, this is VODed. EOD.
Since the great Deku Tree withered, no more meanies have been appearing in the forest.
This fool is scared.
House.
Yeah, you
You're
think
not
I...
gonna pick up that rupee?
Slash him, dude.
Dude, what is wrong with you?
An evil wind is blowing from the direction of the forest temple.
This is not okay. You can't just go around trashing people's houses.
Wait, what was the last thing you said? A little important.
Why is his base so low res compared to the pots?
Sacred forest meadow in the far side of the Lost Woods. Okay, well, I'll go there.
What do you suppose he means by that?
Yeah.
There's like a Lost Woods or something.
I actually super love that Ben usually just skips all the important parts of the dialogue.
I'm in the Lost
And
Woods.
just like
Wait, no.
hopefully
How do I
like,
get
end
to
up
the
in the right place.
Where? Why is there an arrow over Kakariko Village?
I have no idea, dude. I swear I don't know.
Is the Lost Woods this east part? Oh, I'm dead.
Cheap Fish, I would love it if you did that. That would be awesome. Hey, Ben, I hope you don't get lost.
Who said that?
Blade.
Okay, as long as it wasn't Taffakins. Because Taffakins would have gotten an
Tabo
immediate
would have
ban.
gotten banned again for sure. What a spin slash. You don't know where the Lost Woods is?
Is that where the Deku Tree is?
No.
Where's the Lost Woods?
We were in the Lost Woods when you were a kid.
Oh, is that where I got the shield and sword?
No. It's the one where you don't know where you're going. You remember?
Oh, I know where. It's to the east, right? It's where that red arrow is, eh?
That's
the
not where
west.
that is. Wait, that is definitely not the
That's
east.
the wrong east.
Oh, it's my house.
You don't remember your own house? Ben SW? Did it say Ben SW's house?
Yeah.
I like that, like, really young Ben SW made that sign. Just let him live.
Isn't this the Lost Woods?
No. We'll read the sign.
Forest folk shall not leave these woods. It's the Lost Woods, right?
Sure.
I'm supposed to go east. Wait, what? No, I'm supposed to go west. Yeah, this is the Lost Woods. Am I wrong? Wait, no, I am wrong. That's where I entered through. Is it to the south or to the north?
Wasn't it on the map?
It's probably one or the other, Ben.
I think it was on the map.
Well, the map shows that it's west.
Yeah, this map's a little bit different than the actual in-game map.
Really?
Because they're just kind of like dots. It's like, those are just like the...
See, it says, I guess, north.
Sure looks northwest to me, based on
Yeah.
that map.
It looks like on this map, the place where he went should have been the place where he entered the Lost Woods. But
I love how you insist on like fighting everybody. Oh man. Ben SW, ladies and gentlemen.
How do I get out of here? Oh no, wrong way.
Just leave him alone.
oh god, this is.
That's it.
Take shelter.
This is why Ben's the worst at games. This is exactly why.
First you even got that far.
Ass deflection.
You already went this way. It's not this way.
I know, I...
Stop fighting. Just run.
How do I get up here?
Up where? What's up there? It's a stump.
I want to go up north. The Great White North. You know,
So,
Canada.
follow this wall.
If only there was something to climb on.
Fuck you, man.
Oh, like these vines.
Hi, Sophie. Moments when you say stuff like that leads me to like believe that you just you know exactly what you're doing. You're just super difficult. Wow, that guy got junked.
Yep.
Bobby has on his Twitch sweater. That's right. This is just a purple sweater, but I
Is
can't
that?
see it in
That's
my
not Twitch.
sweater.
Twitch
No, it's
purple.
not.
Oh, you're lost.
If they made it Twitch color,
Sure, if you wanted to spend enough money, you could get one.
the Lost
You picked
Woods.
the right one. Perfect. Perfect job. Good.
Oh,
Oh, this brings back
Oh.
memories.
oh. Close though. Yeah, it is. The color's close. Yeah. Glad you got your sword, Sophie. I was worried for a minute.
I wasn't. I know the chat system works all the time. Because it's made by
Why
geniuses.
would you do that? You already knew the second place to go. Why?
Maybe it would have changed.
Cheap Cheap Fish, the new Scar emoticon is People's Champ. Capital P, capital C, no space.
No space Areno.
Sophie says,
Please.
get him, Ben.
Please copy paste Areno though.
Just go straight. Jesus Christ.
What's this guy?
Who is this jerk?
What are you? Though you wear curious clothing, you can't fool me. I promise Sario I would never let anyone go through here. Well, you know what?
You know what, Milo? What if I play the Royal Messenger song?
Wait, is that the one I just played?
What do you say to that, bro?
He's like, what the hell are you doing, you
It's
idiot?
like, what are you doing, man?
Boom! Shagalaga. what was
It's
it?
the song that's playing right now. Just try to hear it.
Try to hear it. It's not gonna work.
Closer.
Yeah, that sounded right.
The directions. Ooh.
You were getting there.
I
Oh,
figured it out. I
I
figured it
think
out.
you got it.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Nice.
This is going to go on forever.
Yes, so.
That melody? Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? この歌 Saria 教えた Okay. I trust you.
Trusted that. No, is that not it?
見たらわからん思い出すけど Wait, which
That's
way,
right, get outta
which
here,
way was
bro.
he? This way?
Are those real words?
Yeah, wait, which way do I go?
The correct way.
Oh.
I'm gonna go straight.
Oh.
You gotta be kidding me. I don't remember this shit.
Ben, I will tell you there is a trick to find out if the door is the right way or not. I won't tell you what it is, but there's a way. So
Where
far,
that
so good.
Little elf was.
Yep.
And then I went straight because I thought that was cool.
Yes.
And then I went straight again, which was a mistake. I'm gonna go left. Okay. I'm gonna go left again.
Let's see. Oh. You're getting close to the end, so.
Thanks.
I
Thanks for
believe.
making me feel better. Which way did I go first or right?
Mango took his money for 3 years. Yes, that's correct.
He takes streamers' money. That too.
Yeah. Thanks, honey. I don't think anyone's ever answered that question in a serious manner before on Twitch. What do I do?
Wait, I went the wrong way.
Yes.
Let's just go straight.
That
And
is
I
what
went-
you do. Manage engineering projects.
No one's ever. Mango actually has a Zanbot response that says Scar sits around and makes millions of dollars.
Well, that's just a true fact.
Well, you can be doing both at the same time, right?
I'm gonna go straight.
All right, let's go.
And then here I went forward and right, and neither were good. So I'm gonna go left. Wait, did I go? Okay.
Subway.
So now here,
You went left. That was bad.
oh, there's a light. Is that where I'm supposed to?
I still hear the music.
Ooh.
Oh!
Okay. Well, see, I'm the. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Use Z-targeting to always look in the proper direction. Set
Good
your
advice.
view so you can see down the next quarter before you turn a corner.
What is the point of somersaulting? Asked Sophie. Have you somersaulted?
Do a somersault!
What's a somersault? Is that backflip? It's just like an
No,
evasive.
this
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
somersault.
Oh, you go slightly faster. That's a somersault?
Okay, so-
Dude, I don't know the names of things. I'm not really good with names of things.
Whoa.
God, that guy looks terrifying, dude.
I'm gonna just run away from
Go
him.
say hi. Maybe he's friendly. Dude. No.
I just told you to sneak up on him. Literally, that was like the one thing you were told.
Touche. Gigantic.
One piece of advice.
Dude, what are you doing? He's not gonna let you through.
You're still not listening.
Yeah, if you're speedrunning, you basically you either somersault or you walk backwards the whole run.
Or you're exploding yourself into the air with a bomb.
God, you're so bad.
Ben, you have exactly one long-range weapon. I want to remind you that.
Just stay there. No, stay there for
No,
a
I
second.
didn't mean
What are
to.
you doing? And why are you doing
this
it?
This happened to me too. If you get anywhere near that ledge, you climb up. And Ben just keeps insisting.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, nice. Genius maneuver by Ben SW, coming to this conclusion on his own.
No, do you remember camera tricks around the corridor?
Dude, half the fun of Terrible Tuesday is that Ben just runs into the. Just runs into.
Go into the side passage.
Oh God, he's looking at you. He's gonna look at you.
You got this, dude. Just run at him. Do your.
Just run at him?
You can sword slash him, dude. Sword slash that guy.
Oh my God, this is gonna be.
Are you gonna ambush him?
Yeah, it's gonna be an ambush. Here he comes. I can smell him.
Space it.
I can smell him.
Oh God, no!
Ah! He's got really bad peripheral vision.
What a retard! And it's over. Oh wow, he's not smart enough to follow you around the corner.
Yeah, I don't know if he can go any farther.
Is he still facing my direction?
Yes, he is.
Oh no, what did I have at the fairy resurrection? You get stabbed again?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, only one way. Shoot him, shoot him. You got the view. Snipe him. Oh.
That'll work.
Oh, the quick turnaround.
Fucking walk.
The quick turnaround.
He only takes half a heart of damage from that.
I know, it seems like
That seems like a hard
Brutal.
hit, right?
and he yells while he's doing it.
He's like, oh, what was that? Whatever. Keeps walking.
Nice dodge. What a dodge.
Oh man. Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
Oh.
That
I
could
was
have been
a kid
something.
when my dad and brother played this game and didn't play it myself till years after. Yeah, these guys are scary for sure. Look at their evil faces.
Oh, you gave me a heart. How kind.
It's very
Yeah.
nice of them.
There's another one around one of these corners.
It probably is.
Sounds like one.
These guys
The
are very
Speedo
stupid.
armor does nothing. Yeah, Link could definitely be better equipped to deal with. Oh, that Speedo armor, I see.
Oh man.
Oh, that was quick of him. He actually got you quick.
No.
It was fantastic, right?
Okay, well.
Nice. NSW, the destroyer of evil guys.
Destroyer of butts. It's more likely.
Is there a guy up here? Wait a minute. What's inside
You
here?
guys using a GameCube controller?
Do we need one? Oh yeah, we are using one. Yeah.
Was that a good or bad idea?
It was an idea. Looks pretty good.
Bye, Sophie.
Wait, be sure to bottle one. Didn't
Tell
you use,
Zoe
you
I
used one in
say
your
hello.
bottle?
I have two in my bottle.
No, you
Oh,
died.
you died,
Oh,
yeah.
you're right. You are a
Dude, Rizzo on top of it.
I
smart
got your
fellow.
back.
People's Club. That's what's up.
Nice.
Those guys respawned.
Yeah, it sounds like it. So I would not drop down.
Whoa,
Looks
what's
like
up
you
here?
can hop. Hey, there's those stones that do stuff.
Just jump over and just do it. Whoa, there's a huge guy. Ooh! Sniped!
Bob, you got a question.
Scar, is it true that Taylor Hicks outplaced you at EVO 2013? That is a stone cold fact, my friend. Time for the real beatdown, says Razzie.
Oh, Yanabi's got something to say. I wonder what's going on in the forest right now. I'm worried about piece
Thanks,
of
Navi.
shit.
Definitely thought that she was gonna help with this gigantic monster.
That
I'm
thing
just
is
gonna walk
terrible.
up. Oh no, that was not a good idea. I was like, I'll just walk up to him. See if he's got something to tell me. Whoa, that did not work. Wait, I got an idea.
Are you gonna serenade him?
Oh?
Nope.
Oh, I didn't throw far enough.
Oh wait, I got an idea.
That's useful information, though.
Oh?
Oh my god. Oh! You can't have your sword out ahead of time.
What? He crossed me up.
He definitely crossed you up, bro.
Oh,
Mango
man.
super outplaced me in EVO 2013. I think that was one of the biggest gaps in our placements ever. No, through the bottom of the stairs, bro. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Ben SW! With one heart left.
I bet he's not gonna give me a heart. Yep, just a bunch of rupee.
Jerk.
Yeah, what a jerk.
You got
face.
fairies, though, so.
How can you be so good at melee and then this happens?
I'm not good at melee.
I'm not playing, Ben's playing. That's the honest answer.
Deflected.
Dude, she's not sitting in her seat. Where is she? Do you see how concerned I'm dead?
And dead.
Whoa!
Oh my god, who's that?
It's atrocious.
It is atrocious.
The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuit of the Forest.
The comeback. That was definitely a sick comeback by Ben SW.
Wow, this is an advanced tune.
Yeah, all these are advanced. All the Chic songs are advanced. Ben.
Did you mess one up like earlier?
He likes it when I mess
I
it up.
love that because it makes a funny sound and then it like puts a big red X. in it. I expect a chain grab zero to death for
Draco.
Chic. Please don't let her grab you, Ben.
You have learned the Minuit of the Forest.
Yes.
Ben SW, I'll see you again.
Is that what their
And
voice sounds
up
like?
B. Up B.
That was an upbeat.
I just have to look up. She dipped up.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm done here.
Or are you?
if I play the minuet of the forest?
Then you turn into a tree. You should try it.
Yeah. Nice.
Dude, he doesn't have a piano.
Yeah, what the
It's
F?
bullshit.
Oh wait, can I climb up this tree? Can I grapple onto the top?
That's an idea.
Grappling, that's an advanced idea.
That is an idea. Ben SW. Jackpot.
You did a thing.
The Forest Temple.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my goodness, one's behind me! Wait, he's stupid.
Just some puppies.
Which way are they? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Holy shit, holy motherfucker! I'm dead. It's been a good run, guys.
You're the worst fighter I've ever seen.
Oh! Oh. But,
Wait a minute.
But,
Wait just a second.
oh my goodness.
Oh!
These have a lot of HP.
Fuck Z targeting, says Ben.
Ooh.
At least I got a coconut.
Goku nut.
Wait, what was over here? I could climb up.
Master Yos.
We're winning. We made it to the Forest Temple against all odds.
And the odds were pretty stacked, too. No, that's just how Ben is normally.
Do you hear this music?
Yeah.
Remember when Gautier's song came out?
Dude, that was a
Somebody
Gold
I
Skull
used to
song.
know. It always reminds me of this song.
Okay. That was a great 10 out of 10 story, Bob.
No one knows what I'm talking about. Seriously, every time I heard that song, I was like, man, that reminds me of something.
Whoa, what is this?
I would think about the Lost Woods. Ooh,
It's gonna be a tough one.
there's something over there that I think you need.
Is it in the chest? It's in the chest. I bet it's in the chest, right?
Oh, what a jump! 10 out of 10 jump by Ben SW.
I thought I was gonna fall again.
I had no confidence in your jump.
No, after the jump.
Mr. Hitch Slab says, "You're still my favorite smasher. Keep it up."
Wow, he's a nice guy to
Thank
me.
you.
He thinks. Wait, no, he was talking to me.
I was talking to Yos.
Yeah, I go by the name Scar.
All right then.
Holy mother of goodness!
That was over.
Ooh.
An elevator.
Oh god, I remember this temple now.
Those
Four
little
ghouls
assholes.
and ghosts.
Do I have to kill them all?
Yes. Blade, can't you hear it? Where they go like. Yeah. Cheap fish. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go do stuff again.
All right, later, Rizzo.
Later, guys. Good luck.
Bittersweet Symphony. Interesting. Nice sword slash. Yeah, Lord Rockman, we are indeed at the Twitch office. Fish Sticks just walked by and asked us to play on twitch.tv/Twitch office, and I told him that he could screw himself.
Whoa!
I didn't say that. I said, yeah, we can do that. What do you think about that?
I don't know, man. The fires on the torches are gone. Seems like the ghost took them away.
Do you want a chair with a back?
No, I'm good. I'll just slowly.
I feel like these chairs, the lack of a back on the chair sucks.
What do you want, Navi?
She wants to tell you that the bars are made out of iron.
Thanks.
Cheap Fish got me. Thanks, dude.
Oh, what is here? Let's take a look-see.
What is here? I actually think this temple's probably harder than the other three that you've done, so.
I got a new idea.
So bad at hitting people. Amazing. This is for hours. Single enemy just killed us every time.
The combat situations are where Terrible Tuesday really shines, for sure. Oh, destruction! This temple music is a banger. That is definitely a banger.
Holy shit!
This is gonna be rough. We died to Lizalfos like 700 times. All right, this is our last fairy. These hearts are the ones that matter.
Dude, we're gonna die in this room. This is it. I'm telling you.
Ben, you're making no effort to fight this guy. Oh! Oh, destruction! Okay. Oh, nice block. What's up, guy? Oh! Ben's so focused right now. He cracks a smile.
Maybe not world record pace.
Oh! Got him.
Definitely the world record pace.
It's close, I mean, but you should have up smashed.
Yeah. The smallest chest of all time.
Out of that gigantic flourish.
Yeah, JFM, I was quite upset that the initial approach was to not Z-target at all and just try and fight them straight up. No shield. Just let's go.
I'm just trying to figure out which. I think this is major.
This is Ocarina of Time.
Bottle. Yeah, Ben's punishes were quite good that fight. Oh! Well done.
Not fair. Just not fair. That does not deserve another redo.
Yeah, we need them so bad.
Yeah,
Dude,
I understand that.
we died to the Lizalfos, which is like a slightly worse version of those guys. I think 4 times in a row.
That was in the first dungeon.
Yeah,
Noah
no,
has
second
also-
dungeon.
Noah has also never played this game.
Ooh! Innovation.
Still gonna die to this. It's amazing.
The skull. It's too fast, man.
Oh god, it's amazing. Like, I understand Ben needs that fairy, but he doesn't deserve it.
Yeah. I'd agree with that. If I saw him take out the bottle on his own, then I would have thought that Ben's next level, but if you're not a Link main after this, I would be severely disappointed, Ben. Ben is in the 20XX universe of Fox main, so I don't know that he'll ever switch.
I've been playing Falco recently.
How's it feel?
Eh,
It's definitely a different life.
yeah. I forgot about all the free things I get.
Yeah.
Then, like, I don't need to try recovering.
Right.
My DI can just suck, and then I still am amazing.
This is one of my favorite rooms in this whole game.
Oh my god. If I was a monster in this dungeon, I would not be afraid of you.
I still can't believe this is a child's game.
Yeah, because you're really bad.
If I were a child, this game I would never be able to beat.
Yeah, children are better than you. That's true.
There are arrows painted on the floor. There's actually a part
Except
of...
for their triangles.
There's actually one enemy in this dungeon that a lot of people in the stream have been excited to see you do battle with.
Is it soon?
Yeah. Soonish. The next hour. Given the normal
It wants
pace.
me to go here, but
It wants you to...
Yeah, just waste all your bombs. That's always a viable option. Yep, it worked.
Ooh. You're gonna hear it in a minute. Not yet. I think it's like in a minute. Let's hope not. It might be, right? Yeah. When does it happen? The sound. Oh, Ben. Why does he think bombs solve all the problems? That's a banger. Yeah, just his voice sounds like, I don't know. Yeah, why do I think it sounds like? I don't know. Whatever. Don't worry about it.
It's okay, man. Now the VODs will be muted.
Yeah, good thing. Let's jump down that pit.
Oh, there's a rope. Maybe there's a special event.
Yeah,
That's just for me.
definitely looks like the red carpet
Yeah.
is just beyond that rope.
Oh, another arrow.
Dude, you didn't even know the arrow was there. You just intuited.
Blind faith. That's what I like to call it. AKA pure genius. Oh, whoa, that was lucky. What is up there? Am I just stuck here?
Amazing camera management. You know, up on the C-stick, right? You can look. Where is the kid dingus at? Yeah, where is the master of the dingus? I have no clue. Dingus Master has been here. Will you take me as your Falcon Apprentice? Dude, Space Cowboy, maybe you should just, like, try and ask Johnny or somebody from Florida.
Good.
I'm truly not good anymore.
Wait, this isn't working.
I see that it's not working.
Isn't it supposed to work?
I could see why you think it should work. Yeah. It's interesting that it doesn't work.
Am I missing?
What'd you say, Noah?
You're not helping.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're like,
I do my best to not help.
seems to not work. Yeah, you're right.
I do my best to just observe. Try not to hint.
Nope.
No.
Bobby with the rejection. Yeah, I think it is kind of a rejection, and I'm sorry about that. Top tier on that commentating game. Thank you. I've been investing far more energy into that. We have two. Shouts to the 2 viewers. Where does it say that? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is my favorite room. I really like this puzzle.
Okay, it still doesn't work.
Indeed. Yeah, huge Dingus fan. He's just it's funny because he's in all these chats, but he's always chatting. Like, he's actively chatting, and I feel like he's watching the video. So is he just watching like 5 different videos at once? Can he process that much information? Hitch slap. I wish that that Sheridan was in here, because Do You Fox with It, the NorCal regional, is coming up very soon, and he has a big decision to make about commentators. I will be there. Toph will be there. Brandon and Phil will be there. D1 will be there. The Crimson Blur will be there. So it's a lot of people who commentate. We'll all be there.
This is on the mic, then I'm not tuning in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off.
Yeah. Not even gonna turn it on mute. Just gonna.
Ben.
What? I was gonna do the same thing I've been doing for the last 5 minutes.
Yes, Ben.
Is that not good?
There might be a different thing you could do. Probably not that, yeah.
I just want to go fast.
There's like 2 ways to climb up, right? What are the variables right now?
X and Y.
Is that not how you think about games?
No.
That's not how you think about puzzles.
Then there's 2 options. You can do the same thing over and over
Yes.
again, or you can just jump off.
Or you can
and
jump
start
off.
back in the beginning.
Wait, there's only one way to get up, right?
Look, there are fucking arrows on the ground.
Right, I can't get up there.
Yeah,
What does the A button say?
Oh, climb. Oh. I did not realize that.
Oh my god, amazing. Really good. Really good.
What channel will it be on? It will be on twitch.tv/Showdown Smash. Please follow them right now if you haven't followed them already. They're awesome.
Oh, I know what I have to do. Well, that was foolish.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you didn't know that you
I didn't know I
could climb
I
that.
tried before and it didn't work, so it's like, well,
Yeah, you have to look at the A button. The A button tells you like what you can and can't do.
yeah, but usually to climb you just hold up.
Yeah, if they're a little bit too high, like especially things you can grab or climb, usually the A button does it.
All right,
You're gonna go to bed?
a concert.
Oh, where is it? What is it gonna be a good concert?
Bobby loves concerts.
I do. Concerts are my favorite thing.
Blonde redhead. There's some
Bobby actually despises concerts, but his wife
That's
loves
true.
them.
She actually doesn't like them that much either. She's realizing, which is good for me, I guess. What? Were you just totally joking?
No, I mean I was telling the truth, but I find it funny that
Later, dude.
you know.
Yeah, no, she does.
Take
She,
some
I
more
don't,
food
I don't
if
think
you
she
need
likes
it.
them that much. Because I don't think. Yeah.
Okay.
What forms?
Visa forms for China.
When are you going to China?
You know, the week I'm on vacation.
You're going to China?
Yeah, for Thanksgiving. Holy mother of God!
Why?
That's where my family's from, so.
No, it's not.
He's not even gonna run into me.
Nice. He gave you a heart. Let's go. Oh, Ben with the strategy.
The subway strategy. Okay, is that all there is in this room? Well, I guess I should go back. Whoa!
This corridor.
It's all twisted! Wait, weren't you gonna get me a Red Bull or something?
Fucking Ben.
Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Well, I'll look up now that you tell me to. Oh, nothing here. Wait a minute, what's up there? Well, I'm gonna jump over here, very foolishly. Oh, whoa! Not like that. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. There's a treasure chest. Okay, so I need to like flip. Holy mother! That's what she was talking about.
Yeah, that was what she was talking about.
Well, I'm gonna climb back. Wait a minute. What's down here? Wait just a second. Nope, nothing.
Wow.
I'm rich!
Look at that money.
Ship that cash.
He learned not to use his jump attack on the skulls. Yes, by trying it 7,000 times and missing.
I bet Navi's gonna say it's locked.
So that's pretty good. We got some good information. Right?
Yeah.
We know that there is a room that seems like it's sideways, and that there is a key, or a door with a key. So we need a key. We need a key, Ben.
These guys again.
I like the strategy of just run past them.
I'm supposed to go down here?
Yeah, I think that you accomplished what you were trying to, and you realize that, whoa, nice jump. Oh my gosh. What the F?
Oh, here's my rumble. Oh, it's empty.
Want another Red Bull, Ben?
Nah, man. I'm good.
Really?
For now, we'll see.
We'll see. Really excited to get a map and a compass for this dungeon, because it looks big and weird.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave this room.
Seems reasonable. Oh! One slice? Destruction.
Where is this event? The fox with it?
It might be in San Carlos.
Okay. At the Game Academy or whatever that shit's called?
Actually, I assume it must not be there, because I know it's a way bigger event.
Yeah. Isn't it an Apex qualifier?
Yeah. Ben, you should save. We haven't saved this whole time.
I was hitting the green button, but it was deceptive.
Oh, that is deceptive. Why would they switch the color letter mapping? Why would they do that from generation to generation? What do you think about that?
I'm not a big fan, but wait, this is the entrance, isn't it?
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
You might be right. You might be right, Ben SW. Yeah, Blade, where actually is it? Will somebody click the Facebook thing and...
No, wait, this was the entrance.
Yeah, the spider was the entrance. So there's the entrance to the whole place. Yeah, you can't call it an Apex qualifier. It's an Apex World Circuit event.
Why can't I call it that?
You can call it whatever you want. But for branding purposes, they want to call it Apex World Circuit events. These are your last hearts. And that skull took a chunk out of them. Let's see if this is a new place.
Oh no, I've been to this place too. Isn't there a ferry in one of these?
There might be, yeah. Nice. Ben with that memory. Wheat, what is up, dude?
Yo, what's up, man?
What's up, brother?
How you doing, man?
Are you guys?
We're streaming.
You guys streaming?
We're streaming Terrible Tuesday,
That's what I'm streaming.
where Ben plays games he's never played before. Can you believe that he's never played Ocarina? Like our setup? Camera in the top right, gameplay in the rest. It's pretty good.
This is the most fucking amateur. I'm embarrassed, you guys. I'm a little embarrassed.
Dude, we had Kush, like months ago. He had like a Behringer for us and nice headsets, and then he took them away, and we actually ripped that keyboard out of that computer.
Bobby, you know what? Mark my words. When I'm out here in January, I will make sure that you guys have a fucking good. I will make sure that Ben and Bobby have a good streaming setup that isn't using a Rock Band microphone, a fucking webcam without a stand. and everything else.
Rock band
It
microphone.
is, of course. I noticed it like from 30 feet away when I was walking towards you guys.
Well, it's raining. Is that good? Is that supposed to be
That was definitely a good idea,
Yes.
Ben.
Yes.
I think the rock band
See,
microphone is
Cheap
hysterical.
Fish says he's gonna make a layout. Look at this. This
Dude,
is a
Cheap
this
Fish.
is a community
Thank you.
banded effort. Okay, he might just load up MS Paint and put together whatever, but
But it'll be better than what we have now.
it is.
I'm so glad that you hate that half the screen's covered by the camera. There's like no thought behind this layout at all. Definitely super amateur.
the rock band mic.
We literally pulled it out of a pile in that other room.
believe
There's just a pile of crap. We were like, we need a microphone.
Holy mother! Wait, did I go outside?
You went outside. But you're still in the dungeon.
Is this like a speed run?
Uh,
It's like an anti-speed
It's
run.
like a slow
It is
run.
definitely an
Okay.
anti-speed run. That is the closest you can get to the genre
a slow run.
of gaming that we're demonstrating to the fans. This is like casual gaming at its finest.
I like it. Alright. Fortunately, this casual gamer's gonna go home.
Nice.
How long are you in town for?
I'm in town till Saturday.
Amazing.
I wish I was in town indefinitely, but soon.
Really?
Yeah, January.
Oh,
It's
nice.
official. It's official. You can let the world know.
Don't
What
you
is
have, like, a
DJ
house or
Weed
some
doing
shit?
there?
Yeah,
I don't know, man. He just popped out of nowhere.
we refinanced it actually, so I'm gonna let my brother take it over, and so I don't have to use that as an excuse anymore.
I'm
which
so
is
excited,
good.
Wheat.
I'm so excited.
So happy.
It's gonna be good times. Man.
The office will be a better place.
Well, until
Oh!
everyone gets sick of me. Look at that fucking god.
Look at that! Pigs! Right in the fucking head!
Right, that fucking skull spider.
This guy's gonna junk you, dude.
hope
I have no faith that you're gonna be able to navigate around this spider.
That would have killed Link. In
Yeah,
real
he
life.
definitely should be dead.
He's got a broken back now.
Does Terrible Tuesdays have a hashtag? Dude, I just do hashtag Terrible Tuesdays.
And then there's usually a bunch of depressing people who are talking about how bad their Tuesdays are.
Yeah.
Like I got stuck late at work.
Hashtag Terrible Tuesday. Yeah, I just do it, man.
Your hook shot's not long enough.
Ben likes to try it 17 times before drawing any conclusions at all.
All right, we're taking bets. We're taking bets.
Dude, I actually want to take that he can make it. No, there's no
that
way.
spider wants to fuck you up,
I
dude.
don't- Ben,
You gotta
spacing,
go.
spacing.
Oh my god, he totally had it. He was looking the other
Oh!
way. Oh!
Amazing.
You could hook shot him from there.
Yeah, definitely get
This
your.
guy I actually cannot beat. These guys
Yeah, you're
cannot-
super bad versus
cannot
guy.
be beat. I had my shield out.
You should stand with your shield out, Ben. Like Z target with your shield, and then you're actually standing, so it covers more of you, I think. R.I.P. Link. Dude, that joke's way too crazy for me.
What?
That like he lived from. It's just a crazy joke.
I don't get it.
That's all right, Ben.
I got a dungeon map. Is there anything else in this room? Wait, there's two doors? Which door did I enter?
I don't remember.
God, we're losing valuable time here.
Boom! Right in the fucking head.
Oh my God. Ben feeling
Say
nuts.
jump out that.
Ben feeling wild. Look at that guy looking at you. Ben!
Oh my god, right next
Ben,
to that
you're so
spider.
crazy right now. Oh my God!
Oh!
Now where do I go?
Oh my god, spider hype. Well, right there.
I can't believe that you just did that.
You give
That
the
was
credit
so
like he
wild.
planned that. It was just luck that the spider did not eat
That
his
was
face
so
off.
crazy.
Do it. You have nothing to live for.
Well, I'm dead.
That was actually really good impression of him, by the way.
Yeah, Ben's. You should hear some of Ben's voices. He's got some really good ones, especially the farmers. Right, Ben?
Yeah, farmers. They're all dunces.
Ben speaks Japanese sometimes. Oh, you know what that is?
A key?
I hope so.
I bet it's a heart. Okay, it's a key.
All right, guys. Have a
Later,
good night.
Wheat.
Bye, stream.
Thanks for
See you, man.
stopping
Keep
by.
being terrible.
We will.
Stay free, stay terrible. Stay free, stay terrible, stay proud. That was foolish of me.
I think it was super funny that you shat on all the bad parts of our stream. It's true. There's a lot of bad. The webcam has no stand.
Yeah.
The mic is awful. The layout. I'm super happy that happened. But the gameplay is amazing. Yeah, did anybody else see what Ben just did? That crazy gymnastics? He jumped over a spider.
Which way was my thing?
I think it was the one with, I don't know.
Yeah, I think
No idea. No problem, Blade. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Spelling is not something that we need you to be good at in the Meleeitonme stream. We're just chilling. Ah! There you go. Yeah, Z-target that fool, put your shield up, and run at him. You only got hit twice that time.
It's an improvement.
Yeah, it's definitely a step in the right direction. You're making some good progress on this dungeon, Ben. We got 3 keys already. We figured out this puzzle. We figured out the Temple of Time block puzzle. So far, so good. We're about to unlock another door.
This is really difficult to control.
Yeah. I think that's the frustrating. That's like one of the more frustrating parts about this game. It's like when there's
I'm just gonna.
yeah, when there's like little things that you can't really get to work. Like rolling into doors or climbing up shit that you didn't mean to. We're back with a key. Beautiful. But where are we really? Strange. A blank painting. That's a painting of a ghost. Whoa. Creepy.
Why did it make the boo noise?
Beats me, Ben. Poe. Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. An enemy?
Whoa. He's just walking over the... nothing. Target this fool. Ooh! You flanked him. Oh my gosh. Ben feeling himself. Nintendo and budget cuts. Uh-oh, there's 2 more? We got a problem here. This may be a problem. Good thing we have a fairy. He sliced you. About to get wrecked. We are not using a Game Shark. This is all Ben SW. all of his skill and hard work. Oh my god, what a block! You're not Z-targeting anything. Oh my god, the dodges! Ooh. Ooh. Yep. Oh, destruction. One left. Link versus Skull. I don't know what this guy's called. If you ask Navi, she'll tell you what he's called. I think it's... Dude, why can't I remember? Oh my god, did so much damage. Shield, target him! You gotta kill him!
What? The other guy respawned?
You don't have any recovery? I'm not feeling good about this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Open some pots, Ben! No, stop. You can't open them. No! Ah!
I'm nowhere close to beating this dungeon. I'm like 0% of the way there.
You're not very close. But we have to beat this dungeon.
Yeah, let me get something to drink.
I'm gonna do some spin attacks.
Waste all my energy.
Dude, I can do them without... Oh, no! Well, guess I just have to pause and have Ben freak out. Dude, no fairies? That's not good. Not good for Ben SW. Ben definitely got bopped. This is going to be a long stream. I was telling Ben that it's definitely, when you turn into Adult Link, the dungeons get way harder. What's up, sweet? And so, yeah, it's like, it took us, I think, an hour and a half to beat Donango's Cavern. And,
Can you believe that we're out of real human Dr. Peppers?
we are?
Yeah.
Do we only have Diet Dr. Pepper? That's not good. Where's Josh? He'd be super mad about it.
Well, he's on a diet now.
Oh my god, one slash to the back and they're dead? I think you need health.
Overrated.
Okay. Your vision says you aren't even at the hardest part of the dungeon.
He had me downloaded before I even began.
Oh? Wow, 3 for 3 on those,
It's almost like Nintendo wants me to purchase their strategy guides.
yeah. Blade, you and everybody else can't wait to see the water temple. It is going to be a sight to behold. That's the right idea. I wonder what happens if you just leave this room and come back over and over. You know?
Yeah, I'll try.
I don't even want to see him in that pain. Yeah, the water temple is going to be painful
I've
for
never
sure.
played Ocarina of Time.
Oh, sweet. This is the first time, man. This is why we're streaming it.
That's what I'm streaming.
It might be the worst reaction times. Might be the worst reaction times I've ever seen. Might be. That is good news.
That is great.
This is a great room. I'm glad that this is the room that you came to, because I wouldn't have come to this room if I were you. And sweet, now you know why it's important that we do this, and it's important why we must beat this dungeon.
Wait, how do I get it?
You just have to kind of run on it a few times. Swing your sword at it.
It's gone now.
Yeah. Maybe just let the fairy out of the bottle and then catch the other fairy.
That's a better idea.
Yeah, fairies are super hard to like step on sometimes, because they're like all 2D and stuff. Hearts.
That's some good chicken.
Oh, it would have been so funny if you got it. I'd have been like, God damn it. All right, we're ready to take on those stupid Stalfos. Yes. Yes. Ben's getting it. Just run past these idiots. Do you actually remember which door it is?
Isn't it this one?
That's outside. The side doors go outside.
This one.
I think so.
Do I have to solve the puzzle again?
Shouldn't. You saved it before you... Destruction.
Wrong button.
We've got full health. We've got 2 fairies. We've got our strategy of running past enemies who give us trouble. I'm feeling really good about this. Just got to climb up some stuff. I actually think that this puzzle will remain solved for like the rest of time.
Do a somersault.
Does Pepe actually say that? Do a somersault? He does, right? Yeah. Do a somersault.
Do a somersault.
Do barrel roll.
That's not how it sounds at all.
Yeah, it is. It's exactly what he sounds like.
Do a barrel roll.
That's what I said.
Never mind. You said it in the wrong intonation.
Do a barrel roll.
Try a somersault.
Yeah, try a somersault. Use the boost to chase.
When is Pepe's character coming?
To smash?
Yeah.
Probably never. Blade has to go to bed. School tomorrow.
I've got
Thank
a
you.
250-word essay tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Blade, for watching us. You can check out the VOD whenever you like. Let's go, Ben. Oh! That's a strategy. Probably would not fall through that hole, though. All right.
Wait, I have to go back up? Is this the room with these?
Oh, that's nice.
How do I get back up there? Oh, I have to use the boost to get through?
Absolutely not. You gotta walk, dude. I'm positive that a room with a big hole in the middle is saying, do not fall down the hole.
Okay.
Same thing happened with Lizalfos, actually. We, like, fell down a...
Wow, that guy just read me. The fucking Yomi on that guy.
That was a read of a century. But, Ben's gone up these blocks so many times, it's like so easy now. Be nice if you could get around the spider. Destruction. You're gonna have to take the Shoelace Express. I like that.
What is that?
Walk.
Oh. I don't wear shoes with shoelaces. I wear
Does-
Velcro.
One wonders if Link does.
I wear boots.
I think boots have laces in general.
I don't know.
bootlaces though, not shoelaces.
Yeah.
So didn't think of that one, did you, sweet? All right, let's go. I remember the boss of this temple being actually quite challenging, so. Yep. Is Ben trying slow run trials? Yes. We are officially entering this time into the slow run archives. Amazing. Whatever that was cool.
Okay. So I got a new plan. New plan is to not fall in the hole.
I like it. Like where your head's at? Ooh. This guy got whooped. Let's see if we can take the other two on. And it seems that if you don't beat them both, if you take too long to beat, oh my god, you're getting wrecked. Oh my god.
What just happened?
He just wrecked you, dude. Yeah, Ben skillfully has dodged the ceiling monster so far.
No, I beat it once.
Yeah, you just... And you have to beat the second one quickly after the first one. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Oh my god.
Another guy respawned.
Ooh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh! So clutch is Ben SW. Duder, please. Ask Ben to side jump. You had some side jumps in there. What do we got, Ben? What do we got out of this chest? Is it a compass? No, it is a bow and arrow.
You okay?
It is a bow and arrow. Let's go. Craigasm, please. You open those pots? I want to see what's in those pots. PogChamp hype. Nice. Hey, why does Gutex have a face on Twitch? Can you explain that to me?
He's a popular streamer.
Is he?
Yeah.
He streams?
Yeah.
Since when?
/ Butex. You know him and Mike Ross?
What does he stream?
Street Fighter.
When?
I don't know. Enough to have an emoticon. Wait, that was the wrong way?
I don't know. Oh, look at all these hearts.
Oh, what is that? Some arrows?
Some arrows, dude. Why don't you get your bow out? Now you can shoot from max range. There's no...
It's the same way, right? Yeah.
Looks very similar at the very
Oh,
least.
wait, it could be the opposite, the mirror image of that other thing.
Could be. So I think you're right. It is the mirror image for sure. Yeah, I mean, I believe I believe Ben that he's a popular Twitch streamer. I just don't I don't follow him. I mean, I suppose I should. I'm a big fan of Gutex and Mike Ross.
Well, only one of them's a fraud. That was exposed today during your trading session.
Wow. Don't agree with that comment. I wonder what the bow and arrow can do that that the hook shot maybe did not do a good job of. Oh, destruction.
That was pointless. Why did I do that?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
What's your plan? What do you want to do?
I was gonna waste time. Make sure that you can never go home to see your loving wife and child.
Perfect.
And then I'm gonna hit this guy in the eye.
Got flies in his eyes. Oh, we're not a mod. Man. Wait, are we even logged in? No. Yeah.
I bet this is a key. If I had to make an educated guess, this would be a key. Nope, it's there it is. Wow, that was completely pointless. I would like my money back.
Keys are so good in this game.
Yeah, I know. There's another eye in this room, I remember. Is it over here? Okay, well, I'm gonna go back home to the forest. I think I'm done here. Oh, come on! That's fucking horseshit, dude. What the fuck? Okay, well, let's see if we've got a chance over here.
Got some new mods. The mods will keep the chat clear, so that Ben can just focus on playing the game, which is what we all want.
over there.
Where?
Right there.
There actually is a way.
Hey, there's like chest over there.
I like want to.
Oh shit.
Sometimes Navi flies hella far away and turns green, and that almost always means the same thing when she flies hella far away, and it's something that you already unlocked, but you don't know that you unlocked it. It's the most it's the most I can say.
I need to go back up there and do this, right?
You might need the long shot.
The long shot?
Yeah, there's a hook shot upgrade. You might have to come back later. You don't get that till the water temple. I honestly don't remember. That was smart. Yeah, sweet. I largely forget how this dungeon works as well.
What was down here again? Like some fairy or something, right?
What was down there? You could like go to a different part of the. We got one key down there, which is really important.
Oh yeah.
And you like go to the other side of the courtyard. Forest Temple song is pretty good. Super creepy.
This whole game is very creepy.
Wow.
These guys respawn.
You just took some major hits.
No.
Nice. Boom. Free. What a shot. Ben SW, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I like crabs. We made some major progress. What's in here? Yeah, I think the Gerudo Valley song is like probably the best song.
What is that?
Most memorable song. Yeah, I've seen that. It might just be the medallion. The icon for the medallion.
What, is there another one over here?
No, you're just going in circles.
No. I had a plan. I wanted to be up here so I could.
Ah.
How do I select Navi?
So she's over there, kicking it. Do you want me to tell you what she's doing over there?
Yeah.
So when she turns green and flies away, she's saying that you can summon the Scarecrow with the Scarecrow song.
Oh.
I don't know how you could figure that out. I figured it out by like reading it. So that's why I told you to make it something you would remember. You might not be close enough. Is she green right now? If she's green right now, he should just pop up. Yeah, why is she coming back? What the fuck? fool ain't coming. You try shooting things with a hook shot. Sweet, you can't have a Scarecrow song that's all the same note. They won't. The Scarecrow will say he can't remember it or something like that. So most people have a 2-note Scarecrow song.
I'm not supposed to be over here, am I?
Yeah, if the green means something else, then okay, that's cool. You don't have to tell me. Do you want the overlay in PSD format or JPEG? Yeah, JPEG sounds good.
Okay, I'm just gonna give up.
Whoa. Oh, interesting. Do you know what kind? Do you have a sense of what kinds of things the hookshot will grab onto?
Like items and random things. Oh, whoa! This is the entrance.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Yeah. It'll always grab onto treasure chests. It'll always grab onto like things that you can climb. It'll always grab onto bullseyes. That's pretty much. And then sometimes it grabs onto random shit like ladders. Oh, and it always grabs sculpture tokens.
There was a chest over in the flippy floppy room.
There was. I don't think that it grabs onto boss chests. Boss chests.
Oh.
Those golden blue ones.
I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
You done? Is it over?
I don't know.
Is the dream dead? There are at least 2 puzzles. There's one puzzle in this room that you can solve.
Whoa, what is that door?
I don't know how to get there. For what it's worth. I wasn't referring to that one.
Wasn't there another eye, I remember?
Even if there was an eye, what could you do with it?
I could shoot with an arrow. So I shot that one.
Oh, you did shoot that one? What did it do?
It gave me more arrows.
What the fuck? What a lame chest. All right, then I don't know what you can do in this room. But there was another eye. Oh, is that what you just said? Yeah, there was another eye. It was at the top of all these things.
Top of what?
Like you'd have to climb all this stuff again.
Send it to.
What can we access on this computer? Yeah, Cheap Fish. Send it to. Send it to. Scar@twitch.tv.
Major Blazer 69.
Yeah, Major Blazin. YOLO Swag.
69 420.
6969 at Hotmail.
That's my email address.
You remember that guy, YOLO Swag 420 Blaze It? I thought Blaze It at the end was just so funny.
Where did we find that guy?
He just popped into my chat one day. Yeah, Hotmail is definitely the Kappa of email providers.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, geez, you just want to snipe it? Oh my god.
YOLO swag 69. Blaze. Oh no!
You're gonna fall through the fucking hole.
I have to fight these guys.
I Like Crabs. Ben and I started at about the same time in August of 2013.
I started in July, dickhead.
July of 2013. Fuck you, Ben. No, email address. scar@twitch.tv. I guess you could send it as a message to Meleeitonme if it's just a file.
If it's a link to a file.
Yeah, if it's a link to a file, you can send it as a Twitch message.
What?
Just what's happening right now. You're out of arrows.
How could this happen to me?
This song is so funny. Just want to scream.
Where am I?
You are on a weird wall that is out in the courtyard. Oh my god, he just punched you in the mouth. Whoa. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, 2 over 1? Let's go. Let's go, Ben. Destruction.
Whoa.
Maybe a key? More arrows?
Yay.
What's up? Let's go.
How could this happen?
Enemy. Oh, that's that door. This is the worst part about this temple is climbing this fucking sequence of
You
blocks.
sent it to your email. You want to check it out?
All right, Cheap Fish. I'm gonna get the overlay ready.
Okay, so I am now equipped with the key. So I'm going to try to use it and not lose it. Hand your password stolen. Okay, gonna run right quick past these guys. Open the door.
I'm so glad that you're running fast.
Okay, so now the trick is to not fall. I bet this thing I can't open because I don't have the skeleton key thing.
Oh wait, we said
What?
we said PNG. We said JPEG. It should have been PNG.
Oh.
I'm gonna just do it anyway. I won't do it on screen.
Whoa, what just happened? Wait, no, seriously, what happened? How did I die? Honestly, man.
That's the ceiling monster.
Oh,
It'll come down and grab you and boot you to the beginning of the fucking game.
that's lame.
That's super lame. I'm so sorry.
It's actually kind of a blessing in disguise.
Is it?
If you will.
Let's go.
Because now I'm going to get some business. Some business and some delis and some business deli.
Dude, fucking amazing. Because OBS you can use the...
So now I'm going to go fishing. I've only died once in this dungeon.
Yeah.
Let me try to... Okay, cool. Is that working?
I just want to move to the front. Crop it.
I'm not sure. Maybe in properties?
Probably can. I'm just...
That's not the webcam you're targeting here. Yeah. Custom resolution.
Maybe?
I don't know, man. Cool. So. Dodgerino. Let's go back up here. Now that I've got the Hugo Boss key. Okay, walking up these blocks. Oh, is that the wrong way? I think it was. No, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. It's pretty tough to grip the controller like this.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, man.
You can't really crop the video.
Well, that's game. Run past these fools and let's go hunting.
That's how it makes it.
right. Oh, I have to. Okay, I see what I have to do. But I'm out of arrows. Holy shit. Am I just dead? D.O.B.
Gotta get some
R.I.P.
arrows, bro.
How's the speed run going?
Very speedily.
Yeah, speedily is the best word I think to use.
It's the best speedrun I've ever done.
Why do you need an arrow?
So I can turn the room back not topsy-turvy.
That's an idea. Did you get the chest? The key?
Yeah. Oh, wait,
And there's nothing else you can do in this room?
I just want to go back to where I was before.
Why?
Oh, whoa. Where was I?
He's gonna get you! No, run! Nice.
I just want to go back to where I was before.
Well, you can do that. Just climb up and get out.
No. I mean, where the bosses were. Was that through here?
Yeah, I mean, you could fall down. Yeah, I clicked edit scene. I was trying to actually cut the top off of the webcam. So if you imagine like this area, all this area up here, I wanted to just get rid of it and make it fit. Yeah, I could make it shrink, but I want it to be as wide as that little computer thing that you have going. Don't you think? That was my idea.
This game, yes.
And then this door goes back into the beginning of the...
No, I didn't want that.
What did you want?
You know where I fought the guys with the shields? And then I needed the key?
Yeah.
How do I get back there?
I hate this thing so much.
Yeah, you need an arrow.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you were right. You need to leave that room. You need to shoot the arrow. You need to go back to the room. At the eye, right?
This guy give me an arrow?
Yeah, you got 5 arrows.
Oh, really? Holy shit. I thought he was just trolling. They see me troll.
Yeah, they hating.
Composing some songs that I was gonna say rhyme better than
Dirty.
rhyme dirty.
Oh, that would have been good.
I fumbled with my words.
You know what I have to say to you fumbling with your words?
Another toss violation?
Yes. Sometimes. It's like at 45. Oh. There's only one part of this. There it is. I'm gonna have this loaded for later.
I knew I was about to.
Why do you run all the way away from these guys? You can't use the arrows to... Oh, you want to snipe the eyeball. Oh my god, Ben, you have 3 arrows left, bro. Yeah, just kill those guys. You can do it. Z-target them. Put up your shield. Slice them. No jump slashes, just slice them. Destroyed.
Okay, a lot of pressure on this.
We did it! Cheap, cheap fish. I'm very happy with this new overlay. I don't think that we need another version. What do you think, Ben?
Yeah, it's good. Thank you.
Oh, all right, we did it.
Is this what the water temple's like?
It's way harder than this.
They're seriously making the boo voice. It's like they copied the same shit.
Oh, the boo voice. Well, it is the same thing. It's Nintendo, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
There's hearts in here if you want them. We did get the boss key. Ah!
I don't think so.
No hearts?
Yeah, the fairy respawns, but the hearts, no dice.
No dice. Where the fuck is the compass? Yeah, okay, I hear what you mean. Well, yeah, it's the generic Nintendo ghost sound.
Wow. Alright. Still a chance.
We have the boss key, we have no compass. Whoa.
I ran away, damn it.
You hear that sound? You know what that means? That is the thing that freaked me out the most as a kid while playing this game.
Oh, wow. Bullshit. Bullshit. Wow. Wow.
It's close.
Disagree. Disagree.
Ooh, a green one. I don't know why it's green. You can ask Navi. But I guess it flies no matter what. Ow.
Why can't I take out my sword?
Press A.
I feel like
Those are much easier to defeat.
They're just more intimidating. Why would you jump slash? He's right in front of you.
Come on. I need another key.
Gosh darn it.
When will they ever end, these keys?
What if there's a key in this room? How nice would that be? I'll tell you what there are. Lots of ladders. Oh, the backflips. Let's go. Ben, you're so good. Not very clear why you can do nothing, but whatever.
why do I get jumped? Let's not get jumped.
You can lure that guy out, right? Just run away. Ah!
Oh no! I gotta go to the bathroom. You know, I'm gonna fight you. That's how scary that shit was. One sec, just give me a little bit.
I'll
Make sure
pause.
nobody kills me.
Ah. All right. The wall master, dude. Is he the wall master? Is he the ceiling master? Is he the floor master? What master is it? I like doing this. Just the 360, baby. Churning the butter. Oh, I left. Yeah, Ben definitely got wrecked. I want to see if we have any fairies. Oh, we got 2 fairies. We get wrecked. Just up B, baby. All day, day. What the? Why does that? Why takes out a bomb? What world am I living in? Playing on the GameCube controller is actually slightly more difficult than N64 controller. If you ask me, anyway. I'm just gonna get rid of this clawing noise. I knew you would never get it. I killed a gold Skulltula and got its token for you. You still have 2 fairies, I checked.
Cool.
Yeah, thanks, Cheap. Thanks everyone. Everyone. Thank Cheap Fish for being a good Samaritan. Really, you know. It's very beautiful to do something for somebody you don't know. You're gonna go back to where you were? Is that the plan?
I don't know if there was anything I could do there.
With the Wallmaster?
Yeah.
Run.
No, I mean like, I didn't get a chance.
Oh, you mean in that room?
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. Didn't seem like it.
But I don't know where else there is. There's like the outside courtyard.
Uh-huh. The outside courtyard had that one green fairy thing that we couldn't figure out, where someone in chat suggested that we get super close, shoot the hook shot at the chest, and there might be a key in there. I think it's reasonable to think that might be the right thing, but I don't know. Wall masters are in the ceiling. Floor masters are the ones that split into. Okay, so it's a wall master. I was pretty sure. Because I hate wall masters with all my heart. Because they're so scary. Until the day I fucking die. 112, baby. Yes! Got a fucking 112. Yeah!
Is Lovitch coming up this weekend for that tournament?
Probably not.
Man, that sucks. I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm going to text him and tell him you said that. Are you going? Are you coming?
Where is it?
Are we going to kick it at this tournament?
We haven't figured out where it is. If Lovitch comes, I'll be there.
Oh my god.
In some state of sobriety. No promises.
Oh, really? Saw that sloppy throw. Fucking invincibility.
Why did Tuesday put itself in all caps? The autocorrect is real frustrating, I think. The new autocorrect.
Oh, wait, I know what I can do.
Ben says he knows what he can do.
I think I got an idea.
You can hookshot this fool.
You know what's wrong? No.
Doesn't do anything? Alright. Never mind. Yeah, Dreamland music. We have, doesn't look like you can hit him when his green fires up. We have homies in the Twitch office playing Melee right now. Melee is a very common sight at the Twitch office. I think I was wrong about the hookshot.
Ah, fucking motherfucker.
Just hit the wrong button.
Yeah. I bet. Oh, I was wrong. I thought there was gonna be an eye right here.
Mmm.
But I was mistaken.
There probably is an eye somewhere. But yeah, that was a good guess. Or maybe once you leave this room, on the other side, there's an eye.
Yeah.
Wallmaster's looking for you.
I know, but you can suck it.
That's right, he can suck it. What the F?
hope they're safe.
I think it's reasonable to assume they will. Bobby, I sent an overlay that will fit the webcam. It's bothering me. Okay, I'll find it. This is an intense moment. So I'm gonna wait for just a moment. Three arrows left, baby. Maybe make it a slightly easier shot.
But now the one behind me isn't.
Actually, I could. Why? Okay, so if I'm not a gentleman, then why would I do something gentlemanly?
I got fairies.
Yeah, you too. It's just funny. It's like you're like getting ready for an epic battle, and it's just like, all right, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll do that for sure. I'll put the Twitters. That sounds good. Ooh! Destruction.
I have to do it on the other side too. Oh, there's a box. It is a compass.
I have to choose up again?
I think it's pretty sweet. What are those things on my map? Those are chests. Okay.
That one's not too hard. Why can't I get it? Yes.
this guy will give me something good when I eventually defeat him. Wow, walk right in front of the screen. I'm trying to beat the boss.
You're getting way more efficient at beating these poses. Look at that, 5 more arrows. We're rolling in the arrows. Another chest? That's exactly what we needed. Please be a key. Yes. Yes.
I sound just like the lead singer of the Cars, right? I forgot which way I'm supposed to go.
Now you have a map and a compass. So you can see where the treasure chests are. You can see
I want to go.
the rooms that. Well, look at the rest of the floors.
There's
Yeah.
the thing with
Yep.
the stuff that I couldn't get
You're
through
right.
before, and now I can get through.
You're right, Ben. When you're right, and right now you are right. Ben.
Do a try a somersault.
Try a somersault.
Use the boost and get through.
Let's go. We're keyed up.
I'm gonna get eaten by the fucker, aren't I?
It's possible. Definitely a real concern. Maybe you could run past these guys too. Let's try that.
True American strat.
That is the American strat. All right.
Okay, well, that's certainly something that could be done.
This is definitely
Wait, I can't use Deku sticks anymore?
you're out of sticks.
No, I have 8 of them.
You're too old to use sticks, Ben.
I
Grow up.
never too old. Just
Grow up,
like I'm
Ben.
never too old to drink whiskey alone.
Oh.
That was the wrong thing to do, but I'll just wait it out. You know, I wait.
I wait.
That's where I came through. Okay, well, I got one other thing to try, which is whoa! Just lay one of these bad boys. Okay, well,
What's Navi want? Do you know how to use her when she's like that? Z target and then.
this switch is frozen. You're a piece of shit, Navi. Why could I still collect Deku sticks if,
You can't collect sticks. Can you?
yeah,
You can collect sticks as an adult, but you can't use them?
yeah.
Guess you're just a hoarder. Link's just a dirty hoarder.
What the fuck? Why would they do that to me? Why? Why, Nintendo?
This temple is stained with Ben's blood. The pool down there is a collection of it. Yeah, there's definitely blood all over the place.
Yeah, well. I don't have a lot of items. Maybe this room is not for me.
Is that the only thing that defines man? Wow.
Okay, well.
Can you look at the rest of the rooms? Okay. So it
I'm
looks
gonna
like
go
there's very few puzzles left to solve.
go to the first floor. I would like to say.
This thing is rated T, okay?
Another problem bombs could solve. Oh, I missed that. Well, watch this. Whoa!
Ben! Oh man.
I wait.
I wait. Oh, nice jump.
Okay, well, that was an error. A mistake I will
That
surely
was-
not make.
Not the
One
right
more
thing to
time.
do.
It might happen accidentally, just to say. But. Oh no! I made my mistake again! Oh no! Okay, watch this. Watch this. You're gonna love this.
Am I really gonna love it?
You're gonna love it.
I'm gonna love it. Oh? Oh? This insane pace. Nice.
I'm looking like ZFG.
Definitely looking like ZFG out there.
Watch this. A jukum. A jukum. It's just like when I was in high school football.
Yep.
Which I never was in because I'm not athletic at all.
No one's surprised. I would be shocked if you were in high school football.
I was in. I
You
was curious about being in middle school football, but Noah was in middle school football, and my parents were concerned about his safety. So. Okay. Well.
Are you still on the second floor? I suppose you are.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was trying to clip through the wall, you know, backwards long jump. That shit.
Yeah, BLJ.
Get a little BLJ.
Link with a portable ladder would be so broken. Just running around with a ladder.
He's looking like a Mario. I'm looking like a Mario. Oh, Rinku-san. Oh, Rinku-san, Mario Mitu.
Would you call him Linku or Rinku?
Linku. Exactly how you pronounce it.
Can you do it again?
Linku. It's between L and R.
Yeah. I don't think that I can make that sound if I tried.
It's very easy, but it's easily taught. I will teach it to you as soon as I get around these skull guys. Okay. So the way that it was taught to me, which is very, very simple. I got it like very quickly. It takes some amount of perfection. Whoa! Okay.
Are you on the first floor now?
I think so.
Look at your map.
I want to get out of here.
What if you're on like the fucking bottom floor?
No, the bottom floor. Yeah. Okay. Easy target. Okay. So you know when you make an L sound and an R, when you make an L sound, you put your tongue between where your teeth meet the roof of your mouth. When you make an R sound, you put it way back, right? Like on the roof of your mouth. On my mouth, there's a little ridge between my gums and the top of my mouth. That's where I put my tongue when I make the LR sound.
Linku.
Linku.
Linku. Linku.
So it wants me to go through this door, but I'm pretty sure it's... Oh wait, no, not that door. Yeah, wait. Huh? Okay. I need to go over here.
Well, that's a major fucking bummer.
I have to go outside, eh?
Well, it looks like you need to go in that door to the right, which is on the top of a place you can't reach.
Dropping knowledge like M2K. Yeah,
Rinku.
except I showered this morning. Too much?
Well, I think just perfect. Will you kill these guys, please? I want to see if that person was right about the...
About what?
I want you to defeat these two enemies right now. As challenging as that is. Wait for him to withdraw, and then jump slash him. A, B. Okay. Oh, perfect. Look at that geometry. Now try to hook shot up there. Like maybe on the vine or some shit. Try to see if you can get a glimpse of the chest. And hook shot up on the chest.
Where's the trap?
The chest is like, it's like above you. You need to change the angle that you're looking at. Look with C up or whatever. Yeah. Wait, is there no chest up there? Is this the wrong wall? Is it the other courtyard that I'm thinking about?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think it's the other side. Yeah, the water temple is gonna be something else. Yeah, JFM for sure. I do think that this is one of the harder ones. I think the lava dungeon is not that hard. Water temple is obviously brutal. Shadow temple, I think, is also going to be hard. We'll see.
Okay, it's easy.
I think the water temple we might have to do in two installments of Terrible Tuesday. Wrecked. Oh wow, does nothing. This guy's immune to the hookshot. Oh! Destruction.
Okay, so now where am I? I'm over here.
And when you fall down, then you're gonna be right there. You can just hookshot over there, right? That's what the bullseye's for.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does this do again?
I have no idea. Oh. I guess. Yeah, so what I really wanted you to do is kill the guys down there and then try and hookshot onto that chest right there.
I see.
I don't know if your hookshot's going to reach. I really don't know. I think it's like vaguely possible. Dude, try to use the thing to hit the other guy. That would be crazy. Wouldn't that be nuts?
Yeah, it would be. Why can't I see target this fool?
You're too far. Destruction.
See, I picked up a
Okay,
Deku stick.
you're right.
You fucking trolled man.
See the chest?
Yeah.
Get hell close to it and hookshot. Oh wow, we're dumb. That was easy. Oh! Trolled. Shadow Temple's easy. I don't know. I've thought it was challenging. Maybe I'm just stupid.
Let me try one more time. Okay, I'm gonna go to this thing that.
Oh, do it again. You just have to hit higher on the chest. You're hitting too low, and the angle is making you hit the edge and fall. You should get like the highest pixel of the chest. You're way too far.
I was gonna say, what if I stand on that mound?
Yeah. Why is it being lame?
Yeah, I don't think I can do it, man. I want to see what this thing that changes all that.
It didn't change anything because you already did this.
Wait, I did.
You already fell down there.
Oh, that's right.
I'm very convinced that you can get up there. It's just a matter of getting the right angle. Looks promising.
Dad, can we just hold up 1 second? That is the fucking stupidest shit. Yep.
Now play the Scarecrow song. It still might not work. Take the shot. I love your Scarecrow song.
It's easy to mash.
Ah! Why is she turning green? I don't get it. Play the Song of Storms. Fuck it. Yeah, you definitely need a mangle.
Is that why she turned green?
No. There's another chest up there. Maybe you can just shoot to get the chest. I don't know. Isn't there another chest up there?
I don't think so.
Yeah, and you need the scarecrow to get it. Last time.
See, he flies always towards me.
She went away.
It's true.
No! I really think that I'm right. I just can't explain it. I don't understand why it's not working. Anyway, whatever this is, I don't think you need it. I don't think it's critical.
So I want to go north.
Where is that? Why is my brain so bad at directions?
Wait, I'm stupid.
I think we're both stupid.
Fucking imbecile. Wait, I needed to be up there? What? You think there's anything over here? No? I do need to be up there. So I have to cross over and then drop down at the right point?
Just we use your. So it's possible you come out that door. That's the other possibility. And that you can't actually get there from here, but
How do I come? Let me look at this map again.
yeah.
How do I go in that door? That is the bars on it.
Yeah. You're absolutely right, Ben. Brady Adams, we're in the Forest Temple. It's requiring us to do some massive cranial computing. I have a hint loaded up for you. But you can tell me if you want it, if or when you want it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Nah, I'm good. Okay, well, I'm pretty stumped, I would say. How do I light these other things? Okay, the fires on the torches are gone. Seems like the ghost took them away. This is in the bathroom. Huh. What if I go over here? Huh. Oh, whoa. I did not like those guys.
There's also the matter of... Oh. Wait a second. I think I have an idea. Oh, wait, that was fire blasted. Huh. So, like, there's the eye that is iced. That when I use it, then I can, like, push those stairs over. Is there anything in this room that I've missed? Whoa, what is that? What if I try to... I have to use the boost to get through. Interesting. I need to melt the eye switch. But how do I melt it?
How did you get back here?
I just, like, walked.
Did someone tell you to come back here?
No, I just was thinking. I don't know how to melt this thing. Am I missing an item?
You're not missing an item. Everything that you need to solve this puzzle is in the room.
Okay, well, there's this one part of the room which I guess I haven't looked at. Oops, I'm dead. Just like this corner. I've not looked at particularly carefully. There's these pots that are already smashed. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've got an idea. Not what I was expecting to happen. I thought it would come towards me. Can I push it?
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Can I push it? I don't think that it let me, but let's check.
Hold this. It's really uncomfortable.
I'm happy to hold the microphone. It incents me to talk more.
Oh no.
Yeah, call it hints, Penn State Suite. There are some hints that you can give, but like you can't give the answer, right? I think at this point I gave him the biggest hint of all, which is that all the things you need to solve the puzzle are in the room. Oh! That thing's not budging.
That's not the theme I wanted to play.
The minute. That's what those songs always do, by the way.
The green ones.
Yeah, the ones in the bottom row. They teleport you to places. This song's got like the fire went out. That'd be super funny if that happened.
Okay, well, there's one item I haven't used yet. Which are these fucking coconuts.
Coconuts don't do anything, I promise.
Just like the Helix fossil, man.
Yeah. Will you tell me what the goal is? What are you trying to accomplish in this room?
Set that thing on fire.
What is the thing?
I need to make it so that the ice melts.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried using a bomb already. That didn't do anything.
Did you try to time the bomb?
No.
Why not?
I don't know what you mean by time it.
Remember the one rock that you had to break and you had to wait for the bomb to explode right on the rock? That explosion hit that thing and nothing happened. So I don't think that that's the right approach. But I'm just saying you didn't try that.
I tried this also, but it didn't seem to do anything.
Tried what?
Where I shot an arrow through the fire. It didn't seem to do anything. But I'll try it again. It seems like a really difficult trick shot to expect a child to do.
You know you can load the arrow? Yeah. I find that to be helpful.
Come on, I tried that and didn't
I'm
work.
so sorry, Ben. I'm so sorry,
That
dude.
is so difficult for a child to do.
When it's not the C-stick, it is easier for what it's worth.
What do you mean? Why did I roll?
It's happening. It is happening.
How does it easier when it's not the C-stick?
Spinning plates is shooting shots. I actually wanted to talk about this level design a good bit because like the fire is positioned such that you need to like you can't shoot it unless you're on one of the things that's moving, and it forces you to go through like the thing moving away from where you want to go to kind of make you think about passing the fire and lining the fire up with. So I think the level design is pretty interesting. Also, like, if you fall down, you can't just climb up where the door is. They won't let you do that. You have to climb up, like, the way that's going to help you solve the puzzle.
so stupid. Wait, I didn't want to go up there. Is it the
You
other
sure? I would explore that. Cause when everything gets twisted, actually it looks like this is the same old place. But a lot of the times when shit gets twisted, it like brings you to a new place.
I think I just want the.
You can go down there. Looks new. Oh God, I remember this room.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What's over here? Is there safety? Okay, that door leads me outside, which will force me to do a bunch of extra work. Okay, let me look at this thing. I think I can go to this. Okay, watch out. The ceiling is falling. Thanks, Navi.
Thank you.
I think I can go to this one.
Ooh! Wrecked. Sick.
Well, I'm dead now. I think it was this one. I was one wrong. I just. Oh, I thought I went back to the beginning. I
No,
would've
thank
fucking
God. I would
killed
have been upset too. You could probably make it to the switch. Not now.
So it was this white one.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
Okay. That's the one right before the door.
You don't want the chest?
Where's the chest?
Right there. What was the camera doing there? Yeah, that trick shot was amazing. Uh-oh. What are all these little shadows? Oh, I remember this too. This is... Yep.
Can I switch to the bird's eye view?
I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I would try like L and R. And if it doesn't do it, then probably not. That's one of the hard parts of this thing.
I'm gonna run out of time. But
Oh yeah. And then they're all gonna flip. They're all gonna move.
Oh really? Okay. Well, that makes it easier.
Yeah, I very much dislike this one too. They give you more time. That's nice. Yeah.
Fucking.
There's two of them next to each other.
This one's just black. Is that just the troll one?
Well, it only takes 4 to make the picture, right?
I'm not gonna make it.
The climb grab thing is really dumb. I feel for you.
I'm gonna do this so that they're like.
Yeah. You'll get it next time though. The beeping is lame.
I did this the wrong way.
It just takes so long to fucking push them. I think you can still do it. Probably fucked now.
Yeah, for sure. If this moved like 2.5 times faster.
Watch the troll block is gonna be like the legit one now. No, it's still the troll block. This one seems reasonable.
Fuck. You've got to be kidding me.
What's going on?
It wasn't. Yeah, this one's actually the easiest of the scrambles. I have a minute left? Okay, well.
You could probably push that other one in the right place.
Wait, this goes on the left side, doesn't it?
Yeah. I almost never get this one on the first try, for what it's worth. How long is average for 500 plus concurrent viewers? So I happen to know that we care less about like the actual numbers and more about whether or not the streamer streams consistently and has like a quality stream. I think, you know, if you stream like 3 to 5 times a week for like a couple hours, and you like consistently get 100 or 200 people watching, I think that like you'd have a good case. But I think if you're capable of getting 500, then it's like you should definitely apply. But I think when we say not a one-time spike, it's like not because you were on the front page and you know, or like it happened one time. I don't know. Brady, this is the most exciting thing that's ever happened to me. So I can't even think of anything else. Get junked.
Okay, so there's one more torch.
Just follow the map, Ben.
Yeah,
Don't worry about anything else.
I'm gonna get these fuckers. I'm flush with
Boom. Reap. MP2? Yeah, what's MP2? You know where you are?
yeah. Whoa, I never saw that before.
Yeah. The things you learn.
Wow, that was a great camera angle. Thanks, Nintendo.
Yeah. Oh, Mario Party 2.
My guess is that this door no longer has bars in front of it.
Magical.
Wait, I always was able to go there, right?
Yeah, but the yeah.
Okay, this guy's here. This seems scary.
Wait, you were serious? Mario Party 2? You weren't joking?
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I know what I have to do. Oh, shit. I was gonna, like, run him into the fire. Wait, where did they all go?
It disappeared. Do 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 do. Ba da da da. You can also do that thing that you hate and ask Navi.
If he splits into multiple images, you need to figure out which one is the real one. Is it this one?
Is it this one?
So, that's the real one over there. If they spawn in the same place, this should be the real one. What? I don't get this.
Yes, that's clear.
Okay, I think I figured it out, but I'm almost out of help. Ah, fuck. I suck, dude.
You definitely figured it out. You can get hit 2 more times.
Okay. What? Maybe I should just shoot it with an arrow?
I don't know, man. It seems too fucking crazy.
One shot kill?
No, I don't think so. Da 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 da. One more hit. Nice. This guy's getting junked now. What does he got for you? What do you got for me? Nothing. Should stop spinning.
Yeah, that's a
You know?
mistake.
If that poet just stopped spinning.
That's the elevator at the beginning of the episode.
That's right.
Okay, well, I've got 2 ideas. You want to hear them?
Yes.
First, oh, I missed that. Damn it. Second idea, you're going to like this idea. This I am sure of. I went the wrong way. No, 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 no! I did not want to do that.
You could probably go back up for what it's worth.
I wanted to refill my jars.
You do have 1 jar.
Yeah, well, I don't know. This boss is probably going to be... If it's anything like the last boss that I
Yeah,
dealt with-
Cheap Cheap Fish just said Ben needs a Johnny Stock. Ben is about to get it, Johnny Stock.
Is that the entrance? This? Yeah, that's the entrance, right?
I don't know how you remembered where the jar room was. I mean, I was like shocked when you were like,
I
"Oh yeah, it's
remember
right
because
here."
I had to walk upstairs. The other ones I like just jumped up something.
Yeah, JFM, I agree with that. I do very much like the theme of this dungeon. Oh, that's
Oh,
literal outside.
I was upset. I was incorrect. Oh, whoa! Did you see that?
Nice. Oh my god. Is there a way for you to boost the volume of the game and the mic? No.
I don't know, man. We have to wait for Weed to do
Yeah.
some magic.
We're definitely gonna, in time, have a legit setup. Right now, we know that it's pretty mediocre. Some may call it terrible.
Ah, 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 ah.
Ah 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 ah. I think we all knew that was coming. Oh man. Too bad. We're there, dude. We're there. Amplifier worship just totally new. Big Octo was fucking tough times. Jesus, I think he's tied to bubbles more than anything. You know, the funny thing is, the truth of what Ben has died to the most is the fire in Mount Doom. He insisted on going into the area where you need the red tunic, the fire tunic, to live, and just like repeatedly died. He repeatedly was set on fire.
You know, in Link to a Past,
Yeah.
there's that one part in the mountain where you're supposed to like change something about the game. It's got all spikes, and at the end, it gives you like the wand of healing. You know, have you played that game?
No.
Probably people in the chat know this, but I didn't realize that you needed something, so I just like had full health and a fairy and just ran through all of the spikes to the end and got the thing.
Amazing. This tiny fairy is a reliable partner. Sounds like my ex-wife. I don't know.
If anybody knows what I'm talking about, please say so. And
Please say
Link
so
to
in the chat.
Past.
Bubbles, definitely one of Ben's bane.
Right.
These guys are.
What the fuck?
I think these guys are called bubbles, blue bubbles. But I think that in chat, when they said bubbles, you guys meant the literal bubbles in Jabba the Hutt's belly.
Oh yeah, those things were.
The Jabu Jabu. Octopops was the worst. What else was bad? Lizalfos, brutal. This is a very interesting room. Jay was talking about the actual bubbles, the canonical bubbles.
Your ex-wife Bambi.
Scalto, I hope that is not. I hope that that's not what we're gonna have to go through. Also, by the way, if you're watching for the first time, thank you so much. This is Ben SW's first time playing Ocarina, and so while you definitely talk about what's going on in the chat, we prefer that you don't give away any answers or give any really like good hints.
I can't see.
Part of the magic of this game is experiencing it for the first time, figuring out all the puzzles, interacting with the space around you, seeing how the blue button changes depending on where you are.
What the fuck? The hell? That's so stupid.
Very interesting room.
Wait, that's that enemy sound.
It is. Are you guys doing this stream every Tuesday or every other Tuesday? We try to do it every Tuesday. Sometimes I'm busy, sometimes Ben's busy. Thank you, Jay. I prefer the, look at the blue button comment to grab the wall and push it,
I had it that first time, and then I just donked it away. That's an awful pun, and you should feel awful.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad pun. Pretty rough stuff. Bobby Scar, what do you think about the new Legend of Zelda game coming out? I am quite excited for it. Ben reads the chat as well, which is, yeah, that's the big thing. I enjoyed Twilight Princess okay. I think that, Twilight Princess was probably the biggest Zelda world that I feel like I experienced. I hope that it's a little bit more than Twilight Princess, to be honest. But
Why are those guys, that music only happening there?
I also I was able to play Hyrule Warriors a little bit, and it's pretty fun. I'm thinking really hard about what Wii U games I'm gonna get. Of course, I have to buy the Wii U. What?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What do you think what are you trying to do?
I want to get to that chest, because there's obviously something important in that chest.
Where is it?
Over here. Behind this.
Okay.
So if I push this, there's that thing there. Wait, one of these things doesn't have a... Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Okay. Wait, no, it's the other... Oh, they both have holes. Okay, cool. So there's one of these that has a hole, right?
Uh-huh.
And so I want to go make that hole where the chest is. Which is, I think right here now. Cool. Oh, fuck! Okay. Okay, well, I didn't need
That sound means that there's a gold sculptula that you can get, which means that you'll eventually, if you get enough gold sculptulas, you get even bigger wallet, which you need to buy something that's really important in the future. What is your favorite dungeon in Ocarina of Time? Choose wisely. There's only one correct answer. My favorite dungeon? I don't want to choose correctly. I just want to tell you my favorite dungeon. I don't want any pressure on me. Honestly, I feel like this is probably my favorite dungeon. Oh yeah, it's Spirit Temple. Everybody's favorite. Whatever.
So now I need to get these things behind the doors.
Ben, the funny thing is that when
shit.
I asked you like, what are you trying to do, you figured it out right away.
Yeah. That is funny. Okay, so I need to go here now. You can kind of see because the like fucking.
This dungeon is garbage, says Sophie.
Wow.
Your
Has
color
she-
changed.
Has she even played
No,
this
she's
game?
never played this game.
My color changed? Oh, Sophie's.
No, Sophie's color changed. But I think I refreshed the chat when I logged in.
Yeah, so if you're not a important user. Whoa, there's
This dungeon's legit, girl. But it has taken us some time. Sophie, it's only gonna get worse. That's the truth. The water temple is... Yep. It's gonna be something.
huh.
Look at both the holes. Why are you only looking at one of the holes? You're doing half the work. There's only like 4 configurations, I think.
Oh, cool.
The water temple is garbage. Yeah. What is my favorite Legend of Zelda? We are playing it right now. However, I have not played that many Legend of Zeldas. I very much enjoyed Link Between Worlds recently. This is my favorite Zelda game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I also thought Majora's Mask was like excellent.
Wait, what the fuck? It's still locked? Wait, this one's open now. Okay. That was a stupid puzzle. This game's stupid, man.
You're right. You're right, Ben. This game is dumb.
I know you said it was your favorite and everything. So I wanted to say something that would make you feel as awful as possible.
And
You said
as always, you did admirably.
imagine if I gotten this far and didn't get that boss key.
Oh man, that would have been a bad day for us. I think that I've actually done that. By the way, this boss is pretty tough, so.
I got 2 fairies on.
You do have 2 fairies.
Okay, I'm curious the fucking the fucking genus of this thing.
Genus?
Yeah, it tells you like, genus.
Oh,
species.
yeah.
Okay, it probably wants me to like do some of this shit. Do I really need to shoot an arrow at each of these? Wait, maybe one of them's different than the other? Nope, that one's the same. That one's the same. That one's the same. Whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, they're all the same. I'm gonna shoot 1 arrow. Okay, cool. I'm very glad that didn't do anything. Am I trapped in here? Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, it's just Ganondorf. Nice. Boss battle!
Time to win.
Time to beat the game.
Let's go. You suck, Ganon.
Ah!
Ah!
That's not Ganondorf. Evil spirit from beyond, Phantom Ganon.
Phantom Ganon. Let's go. Good luck. Have fun. GG. There he is. Look at this creep.
Oh, shit!
He just laughed at you.
Okay, so he's coming through this bad boy. do I target this fucker?
He's doing hella damage. That's all I know.
I hit the wrong button.
I got something for ya. Safe that you're dodging the attacks.
I can't Z target him, so I can't ask fucking Dendy Pretendy to tell me what to do.
Dendy Pretendy being fucking worthless this fight. She targeted him for a minute there.
Really?
You're hitting Z too early. If you're in like Z strafe mode, you can't Z target. You need to be in regular mode and then hit Z.
But he saw me, that fucker. Oh, whoa. That was he faked me out.
Faked you out.
He's coming right toward me.
Nice.
Attack him when he comes out of one of the pictures. Watch out for the fake one. Huh.
That was pretty.
I could have told myself that.
Really? That's like exactly how to beat him, right? Attack him as he's coming out of one of the paintings. There is a fake one. That's pretty much.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, that was the most useful thing that I've seen Navi say. Usually it's, this is a big dinosaur that eats anything.
Did I hit him?
No. Bobby, put on some trill rap music to get your boy amped up for this boss battle. You don't think this music's good enough? Yeah, Navi just spoiled the shit out of it. If I saw that in chat, I would ban her. Ben, what are you doing?
I don't know, man. I really don't know how to beat this boss.
Attack him as he is coming out of the painting.
With my sword?
I don't know. What do you think? The heart beating isn't working. Yeah, we're just not worried about it. And you keep guessing wrong. Ganon's faking you out every time. Put on some bangers. I actually really care about the VOD of Terrible Tuesday, so maybe I will record locally and put on some bangers. So what do you think about the sword strat?
Sword strats, not OP, not suggested.
I feel like you're not even close to attacking him
Hard
with the
scope
sword.
dem paintings. I want to no scope, you know? I'm just a boy who wants to no scope.
How is Ben still alive? Well, that was a perfect opportunity to shoot this motherfucker. As he is coming out of the painting.
Okay. You know, I hear you. I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I hear you. I understand you. Oscar texted me back. He said, tell him to go. Wait, what? Dude, that's doing so much damage.
Gotta do it OG.
You gotta do it OG style, dude.
Okay.
Can't Z-target cheese this fool. He is way too powerful for that.
I hope this is the right one.
That's what, dude. You have to roll the dice, bro. Oh,
This is so difficult.
you hella missed.
Thanks. I'm gonna run out of these dongers.
All right, I'll Guile steam it up. Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do if you run out of arrows.
You can't come out of the same one twice.
Why are you pressing Z?
I don't know, man.
Just don't even press Z at all. No, Oscar.
Oh shit, that worked.
You hit him?
Yeah.
Let's
I
go.
hit the fucker. Is he not coming?
No.
He just wants me to go.
Yeah. Dude. Fuck.
You okay?
Yeah. The SW no scope. Oh. Let's go. Let's go, Phantom Ganon. That's right. Oh, new form. Mass Navi, what's up or what? No. Back to saying nothing helpful. That's not gonna work. This song's gonna go on for way too long. Da, 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 da. You're welcome, Scalo. This is my pleasure, man. It's fun to listen to Kyle's theme for 5 minutes. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Nope.
How are you? How do you want to think about this? Do you not want to? You just want to swing? Just want to swing at him?
Yeah.
Let me tell you what I've observed so far. Your long range attacks don't work, and your sword doesn't work.
So I have to like knock these back at him.
That's an idea. Your shield doesn't seem to knock him back. Did you time the bomb?
What about coconuts?
I hate when you try coconuts, dude. Coconuts fucking suck.
You're trolling me about the bomb, right?
Yes. Timing the bomb, I think that rock is the only thing where you need to time the bomb. Yeah, shield's not doing anything.
Oh wait, what if I do that?
Let's see, Ben. Oh man.
New approach to gaming. The thing you've been doing a bunch isn't working. Better keep doing the same thing, Kappa.
Kappa.
Fuck!
This is not good. Lala, if you die, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh god.
I hit the wrong button. Oh, it's like tennis! Let's go, Mr. Door.
Let's go, dude.
Did you know I was the captain
I'm on
of the
to you
varsity
now.
tennis team? I hit the fucking B button! That ball was on the line!
Oh! Jump slash! Dude, I don't think you have any more fairies, bro. Oh, what the F? Let's go, Ganon. Give me something I can hit. Jump slash, jump slash. Oh! Oh my gosh. This guy's getting wrecked.
Oh no! Oh, whoa, shit.
Yeah, that was a close one. Oh? Oh? Ben, please.
No! No! Oh, I'm still alive.
Okay, we're
Still
living. Ben, please. Ben.
Oh, fucking motherfucker! Fuck!
Ben, no.
Fuck!
That's really bad. Oh my god.
I hope nobody's in the office.
I hope so. I hope so too. What are you doing at the beginning of the temple?
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Please restock, by the way. Dude, you were so close. You needed to hit it one more time.
Oh, wait. I was going to juke that fucker. Watch this. You're gonna love this thing.
You can get both bottles out at once? Oh my god, this is insane phase. Why don't you get the fucking heart,
Because I'm
Ben?
going to just go back and get another fucking
You're gonna get 3 fairies?
And the heart is still there. Heart? Still unlocked DZ.
Okay. Yes. Fairy in a bottle. Oh. Dude, fairy farming strats are super important.
10 missiles, though.
Oh, we got a problem. Ben's high-pitched screams really match this song so well.
this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run.
Okay.
Oh, God, my throat.
Yeah, that was painful. That really hurt my ears.
Oh,
3
wait. I was going to juke that fucker.
restock, by the way. 3 restock. 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 3 re Bobby Scar, please stock Totino's.
Totino's Pizza.
What? I don't get it. Stock them?
Wait,
Oh, pizza rolls. Okay, followed.
pizza roll. That's awful.
A
Wait,
pizza
so
roll.
that chest is gone forever, right? The one with the arrows in it that doesn't respawn.
Probably.
So I
You
just
might be okay. You might be able to hookshot him, even though those are going to be worse than the arrows. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You might be okay.
Let us go, Mr. Ganon.
We know all your tricks.
We know where you're from. Your favorite game, your favorite song.
That's right.
I fucked that one up immediately.
Sophie said, tell him to stop being such a scrub. Sorry, Ben. That is so funny. Non-gamers calling gamers scrubs is quite funny. Oh, it faked you out. Oh! Too slow. Right into the heat of battle. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I don't buy his stick.
Oh, you're so right, Ben.
Oh.
You missed! All right. All right. Okay. Let us go with to the duel. Yes. Not the best Old English I've ever read. Oh, we got him. Oh! Nice shot, Ben. I agree that Ben is not a scrub. Ben is a champ. He's got heart. He's got dedication.
You're not coming out of the same one, you piece of shit.
He's got reads. Whoa. Oh, he's ready to play. You gonna target that fool? There you go.
Fucking motherfucker.
Oh my god, you're getting raped. Oh, you're getting fucked up, Ben.
I put my shield up. That was horseshit. You know it.
All right. This is the start of something. That's right. Okay. Let's go. Oh, 3 jump slashes. Are you kidding me? Okay. How long can Phantom Ganon keep this up? Oh? Oh! Will this be the end for Phantom Ganon? No, he flies away. This is as bad as Bizarro vs. Legion. Oh, nice shield.
I probably could just slash again.
I like when you do the side hop instead of the jump slash.
Look at these footsies.
Yeah, the heart beeping is not. Look at the footsies on Ben SW. Oh man.
Still living, dude.
Oh my god, that was the slowest. Oh, tennis master Ben SW. right, let's go.
Wow. Ganondorf.
He definitely played on varsity.
I was the captain of the varsity team. That's not a lie.
You're serious? You played tennis?
Yeah, I did. I will explain my story in a second.
After you show this guy who's the tennis master. Oh!
Boom!
Get
Varsity captain.
Stupid Phantom Ganon. Nice try. Not today.
I became the captain, not on skill, because I was a terrible, terrible tennis player, but by popular vote. Because I was a terrible, terrible tennis player, and I pissed off our coach to no end.
And they named you captain.
Yeah.
When you fight the real me. Dude, Ganon's hella mean. Oh, Skulltoe, no way. I'm so sorry, dude. Please get the heart before going in there.
Where's the heart? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Can we remember how to do the wrong warp glitch?
Yeah, let's remember it.
Is ZFG in the chat? How do we do this?
ZFG, I'm pretty sure that it's jump left, jump right, backflip, sword slash.
Wait, I thought you have to use the ocarina.
Looking good so far. I like what you're doing.
Wait.
Backflip and take the ocarina out.
Wait, so it's left, right? Left, right, backflip, and then take the ocarina out?
Yeah.
I tried.
Aw, you messed up the ocarina.
Up.
You know I'm just you know for a fact that I'm making that up.
Oh,
right?
no, I thought you were telling me the truth.
No. No. Wrong warp?
Yeah.
No. You need to like be on a perfect pixel. No.
Yeah, but I could wrong warp to the other wrong place. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage.
What's up, Saria? I haven't seen you in a fucking minute. 7 years. ZFG says good attempt. Good attempt at the wrong warp.
How was I supposed to do it, ZFG?
Yeah, what did we mess up? It is destiny. That sucks.
I will stay here as the forest sage to help you. Now, please take this medallion.
Yeah, that's what I assumed, Jay McMurphy. That it's like extraordinarily precise and it's not side jump left, side jump right, backflip and take out the ocarina. I hope that that's not it. That is right. We have 2 medallions, baby. Also, that was the decal.
2 quick ones.
2 quick ones.
That's what?
That's the That's the graphic that we saw in like some of the. Yeah. Definitely needed more side rolls. Damn, dude, I was trying to be more than friends. Sorry.
Wow. Hashtag Gamergate.
Will there be a third tonight? Fuck no is the answer, Skulltoe. The third medallion, I guess we have to get the red. Yeah, let's do the fire temple right now. Yeah.
That sounds like me. Cool.
Yes. Throughout the majority of this game.
Hi there. I'm the Decatry Sprout. Because you and Zarya broke the curse on the forest temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot, dickhead. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with the grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up even after 7 years. They're still kids.
Crazy.
You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian.
What?
I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you.
How do you know you were just born?
He's a sprout.
Yeah, Skulltoe, we got a lot of problems coming up ahead.
Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy. Wow, this is going too fast. Blah 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 blah. The Deku Tree. Blah 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 blah.
That's right.
After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now finally the day of destiny has come.
Wait, you mean my mom's dead? Says Link.
Does he? I don't think he says that. Signing over for voiceover for the remastered version.
If only.
Okay, I'm gonna save.
That's a good idea. So Ben, 2 medallions, 5 more to go before we've saved Hyrule. You can look at our status screen.
4 more to go, right?
Yeah. Easy. Easy. Can you look at the empty spots? Like, what does it say? What they are? No. Wait, there's 6 medallions? I thought there's supposed to be 7 medallions. Whatever. Light, forest, spirit, shadow, water, and fire. Fire's next. You have anything to say to the fans?
You know, for all you doubters out there, it only took me 2 fairies.
That's right.
2. Count them. Not 3, not 4, not 5, but 2. That's how bad / good I am. See you next week.
Next week.
You gonna audition again?
You're here next week, right?
I am.
But then the following week, No Terrible Tuesday.
Yep.
Then the one after that, we're back.
Yeah. I might be crazy jet lag though.
When do you get back?
The 1st.
Is that
Monday.
all right? So next week we'll be back. We're gonna attempt to take on the Fire Temple. We got a couple of things to do before we can actually get there. I think we need the red tunic first.
Or I could run.
We could just go for it. Cool. Thanks so much for watching. And yeah,
Thank you, guys.
we'll be back. Peace. Good night. Go to bed. Watch the VOD.